Howdy. Alexa, play Again by Alice in Chains. It's goon time. Get your gooners ready. You started early today, you degenerate. Oh, yeah. Always come early for you, Al. If you know what I mean. Alaskan steel in one hand, keyboard in the other, and you don't know what I'm using to control the mouse. You don't want to know. Beans in the other? No. Beans on top of a redhead. All over. Head to toe, covered in beans. That's your dream woman right there, channel name. Shit, channel name, you're right next to Redhead Land. You should hop on over there and snag you one. Alaskan steel on the redhead's face, okay. Only in the only man's. On the only man's. Beans in the left hand. They call that strange beans. Beans in the middle. Beans to the left of me. Here I am stuck in the middle of beans. No? You know, I met a flight attendant that was redheaded from Scotland one time. With a whole bunch of other flight attendants. Fishing rod, axe in the right hand, two, both. The song is so good, man. Hope you guys got your 8 balls ready. A real man uses an axe to fish. Yeah, we know you like it. That would be a spear. Huh. You have to listen to it at least 40 times a stream. I usually listen to Make It With You by Queens of the Stone Age 40 times a stream. Did someone slippery salmon you in the Navy? No. I was the one giving the slippery salmon. Ooh. Maybe if you stopped dying and told the redhead to take her, to leave me alone while you stream, you could focus. You know what? I think I'll try that. What about the main Foyd? Is she home? No. It's not my fault that I die. Like, AFK don't die, says Heather. Just trying to jinx me before I even fucking start. Like, even on our run with the easier start last night, what'd we die to? Invisible fucking fire. Like, that's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm so good at the game that they had to invent invisible fire to take me down. Double jinx. All the females in chat trying to get me killed. Typical. You wouldn't stick around either if I saw the break-in case of emergency inflatable dried redheads. Uh-oh, someone's trying to get on another thumbnail. You have a death curse? You showed up in Dr. Nix's stream and tried to give him directions, and he immediately died. Yeah. Do you keep those emergency cases in every room or just in your bedroom or at your desk piled in stacks? You know how you have to carry around those like epinephrine kits or whatever? You know, like when you do too much H and your heart stops and they have to like plunge it into your heart, but you have it like in a little like bag attached to your hip. I have one of those. And then it's like one of those air suction fucking, like when you get a blanket or something. It's like compacted down into a box so they can ship it, and then you like open it and it like fucking balloons out. I got one of those. Not your fault he don't listen to me warning him about Slayer's Gooners. You're one of Slayer's Gooners. Why don't you fix the mod for him? With all this coding swagger you roll. Dr. Foydberg. You're not doing any more Lua? Python, Java, and C++. Yeah, you got a thing for snakes, don't you? Snakes and beans. Ooh, ah. You're not the redhead under the desk? If we actually had that happening, channel name, do you think you could tell? And or how much would you donate? Game gonna crash? I don't care how many times the game crashes, I ain't downloading Dr. Nix's sketchy, malware-infused third-party program called Memory Cleaner. Sorry, Doctor. Genuinely, I hope the Foyd treats you well. You're a good, strong man who understands life. You were really trying to get on the thumbnail. Would being treated well include an OTPHJ underneath the desk while I'm streaming? Dog, that wasn't even sus. Oh, okay. No, the Foyd isn't your fleshlight? I just want the yogurt itself. That's what you said, man. I thought that was sus. Hey, Liam. How the hell are ya? What's crappening? It's fucking Saturday. No, you muppet. I was just talking about your yogurt problems. Hey, douche. I don't have yogurt problems, okay? My Go-Gurt tube's filled and emptied every day, okay? Mop it. Yeah, I bet.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Your day is good. I was supposed to go to a train expo, but I'm going tomorrow due to my younger brother's baseball game getting rescheduled. Okay, a little brother love. Does the Void watch these streams? What do you think?
Attention
Or know
all
about the
inmates.
channel?
This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Here we come.
You want me to stop the nuke, Sarkarin? I thought it would be impossible to do on 16X, and I'm probably right about that, but
Remain still.
I was able to get to the military base and have like an actual chance to stop it. So I could go for that. I do usually let the nukes drop, Woodland Man. I prefer to have them drop for the atmosphere, but stopping them's also fun. Dog can barely escape the prison. Dog these nuts. By the way, channel name, the answer to your questions are yes. She knows all about you. I mean, he knows all about you. So you've been saying Foyd, but really it's Moid. The inmates only get 2 warnings. You like that? Oh, we gotta turn off Raggies. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! There's no drawing him away, Sarkarin. There's so many, it doesn't matter. I could beat off 1,000 dudes and there would be another 10,000 waiting. Plus, I'm not the type to draw him away. I like to beat him off. It's more fun that way. It's a normal day in Kentucky. Best week 1 streamer, by the way. Like literally on the planet. That probably is true. But no one else on the planet has streamed what I've streamed on week 1. Maybe there's some person who doesn't stream who's done as well as me on week 1, but they don't stream it. There'll be people who play better who don't stream. Yeah. Like me. Gooners unite! It means like air raid siren, Liam. It's like, dude, the fuck? I have 4 dudes on my shit. Oh my god. How many hood ornaments can we collect? They're slowing my vehicle down. Holy shit. And then there's the plane crash is another one of the sirens. You're not a bit. Oh my god! I'm popping a fucking wheelie. Oh my fucking god. You guys have never seen this before. Also, you are a baby, though. Yeah, we're gonna take our show to Hollywood eventually. Fuck out of the way, bitch. All right, let's go. Just like the Blitz in my birthplace of the United Kingdom. Oh, you're from the UK too, Liam? A channel name is also from the UK. And a few others who watch the stream. The Blitz didn't have 1 in 50 fart gas healing powers. Neither does Week 1 channel name, you degenerate. There is no female pilots, that's why. You're born there but moved to the US. Congratulations. Unfortunately, we're also cocked here, but we're a little bit behind the curve compared to the UK. Come on, baby. Fuck off my shit. Ah! Need to take some more damage in my rear end because my front's gotten all fucked. No more entries in the front. Take it to the back door. Come on, dudes. What did I just fucking say? This baby's listing. Fuck. Jack picked the right car for this modded edition. Why do you insist on destroying Jack's ride? Because that's what cars are for. They're meant to be ridden hard and hung up wet. They're not meant to be fucking coddled like a baby. How about you just... I am driving properly. If you don't drive like this, you're driving wrong. Fuck. Except for maybe in reverse. Oh. So much personality. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. I need a fence or something. Come on. No. Come on, bitch. Oh, come on. Jack's car fucked me. The mission doesn't stop. Mission never stops. Quit to mouth? No, we don't quit to mouth. Apocalypse in full swing, late 14th hour is a bit A. What do you mean a bit A? What do you mean a bit A, motherfucker? Channel name, don't be a quitter. I thought you were English, not French. All right, we can still do this. We can still stop the nukes and save the world. Because there was sprinters on me, dog. I was trying to get somewhere safe. All right, I need to steal a couple juicy burgers. Green stuff that comes out of the planes is called fart gas. It's poisonous. Highly concentrated farts. I'm cooked. Yeah, we might be cooked yet. But we're gonna see how many we can take with us. Drink some ketchup. Renee! It's motherfucking Renee, y'all. If it's pink, it heals you. I'm good, Renee. How are you? Drinking ketchup is good in Project Zomboid and Build 42. It's a really good weight gainer. Oh my god, look at the fucking Jeep. Heather's cooming right now. Oh, we got the key to it too. Oh, we didn't pick it up though, did we? Fuck. I'm gonna make Heather coom. Get these nuts. Alright, I need that guy's mask as well. You're doing good and you miss us? Yeah, I hear that. I'd miss me too. Of course it doesn't have gas. We gotta find gas. Not fart gas, but real gas. I just killed that guy with a push. Fucking shit on idiot. Are you trying to get demonetized? Why would I get demonetized? I didn't say anything about Israel and Iran. Yeah. Cap, get the kids' honeys on. When Cap starts his stream, millions of families around the world say, kids, get the Cap honeys on. I'm in pain. Babe, get the kids. I'll get the Diddy oil. Dude. No. Oh, wait, my mask saved me. Whoa, no, it didn't save me. What the fuck? He dropped my thing. All right. Okay. You know, channel name, do you think Indie Stone will ever be able to fix their targeting issues? I couldn't say it in Dr. Nix's stream because she'd mute me, but why is the Gabby girl supposedly 17 but speaks really broken English? She has a reason channel name. It's not fine the way it is. It literally ruins the game. Like they need to fix that stuff really bad, and it's not been fixed for a really long time. When you don't hit what you're swinging at, When you don't hit something that's right beneath you. When you don't hit... Fuck. When you don't shoot what you're aiming at, but you have a crosshair. Like, all that stuff can cause you to die. It basically invalidates the entire game. Why are you continuing when you're bit? Because I could stop the nuke. I could die a hero, that's why. You gotta start thinking like a hero, channel name. You gotta start thinking like you're American, not like you're French. This is why you guys are who you are, and why America is who we are. You have to be different to be different. But don't worry, nephew, I'll teach you the way. Save the digital people who will try and kill you anyway. See that? That's exactly what I'm talking about. That should never ever happen. And that's been a problem for forever. It was even a problem in build 41, though it wasn't that bad. And then it's been awful always in build 42 and never gotten any better. But it should never happen. Not if they want to have like a game that doesn't suck. Fuck, we're fucked. No!
There, right there.
At least he doesn't have to pay taxes anymore. Oh my god.
That's another one. Gotta load up.
When's the income tax protest? I'll join that one. Yeah. Random dude popping out of the dead body is a week 1 bug. That's like supposed to be your zombie, but it's been turned into an NPC. Feels as though that couldn't be a hard bug to fix. Only happens sometimes, so you assume it has to do with the reanimation time being randomized. A hot redhead got reincarnated as a naked man. Chili Mike. Chili, you're late. Longest half hour of my life without you here, Chili. No, I came early. Look at him talking back.
Attention all
Chili's
inmates.
trying to
Quiet down
get my energy
immediately.
up for later.
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Oh, we got a Zanny. Hey, Serena.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures. Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Serena's working on getting finished off. Why would you have me? If anything, you should mute chat and listen to me. What the hell's wrong with you? What are you over, channel name? Oh, hey Johnny. Johnny Adcock, dude. Fucking chat. Why does it filter out messages like that? Always playing a naked chick? Is that what you're referring to? Whenever I start with this scenario, sometimes I just get shot up out of that window for no reason. Huh. I don't really have a problem getting shot through the windows early on either. Said the man without clothing just means the NPC has no data. No, that one didn't oh no, that one did show up. To be honest, I only had it on top chat still. I didn't remember to change it. Yeah. Serena, if you have me muted, I'm gonna unmod you. You better type 1 in chat to make sure I know you heard that before your mod status gets revoked. Skill issue. They never like shoot me on the second story for the most part. Dude, this chick's hot. ACN, shut your whore mouth. Can't read chat right now. Come on. Ooh, yeah. Trying with Cap unmuted still works. The music is louder than him. No, Johnny, you didn't get chat banned. I don't know why I wasn't seeing your message earlier. Even though, like, it was on top chat, but wasn't any reason for it to be filtered out. YouTube chat's fucking weird. I can see your messages now, though. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. When do you get mod? The funny thing is I would trust you more than Serena. I only gave Serena, though, as a special exception, but she's perilously close to having it removed. But then she'll start bothering me again. Yeah, explain to us in great detail how Dr. Nix got his eye patch. Hey, Richard. Serena's a mod in name only, not in spirit. If this doesn't crash the game, it'll be a fucking miracle. Driving high speed through all these zombies while the plane is crashing. Oh my god, look at the motherfucking... Look at this shit! We have so many hood ornaments. Oh, fucking love it. ACN, you're unfit for mod. ACN's fit for a straight jacket. This is why I have to drive like this. I can't see through the windshield. Oh my god, it's gonna fucking stop us. Yes, our day's first name is Richard. Richard. Dick for short. Oh, oh. Nice collection you got there, Cap. This kind of shit you only see on my stream, Doctor. Instead of the same scenario, running them the same times every time. What? Corpse decor was pretty nice. Yeah. Renee came again back to the stream. Fuck's wrong with your game? Are you playing with raggies? Yes, I am. Not recommended, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I'm a mad lad. A maverick, a titan of industry. Renee came. Let's not, bro. Oh, she likes to come. Don't take that away from her. This is female erasure, you misogynist. See, this is why you're a virgin still. We really gotta unfuck you. Just forget everything you know and then just repeat after me, okay? Let me fuck these guys. There we go. Zombie food. Johnny's. Hey, thanks, Johnny. No, you haven't messed up anything, Johnny. I wasn't getting some of your messages because of the stupid like live chat, top chat filter. I thought that was supposed to be for like if your chat's really busy or holding for potentially inappropriate messages, but sometimes it just filters people for no fucking reason. I'm the red-pilled prince for a reason. Yeah, but you're like a dumb red-pilled prince. You could at least be smart and red-pilled. For real? Did you have them stuck to your hood because of ragdolls? Yeah. Zombies don't get stuck to your hood without ragdolls. Always turn them off because I see you turning them off. You said it makes the game crash. It does. I'm only playing with it because I forgot I had them on when I was playing differently. You left a like, but you're gonna come back later for Renee? Okay. Yeah, feel free to come on by anytime. Just put some clothes on. Why would I put clothes on when I look like this? Oh, they blew my shit up.
I Got the fucker.
Where's your dick face friends? God damn it. Fuck. Hey, wait, this cum stain's fucking invisible. God damn it. It made me miss out on that belt. Oh shit, did you see that? You see the lady that has chosen to withhold from putting on fabrics we call clothes. That's just Cap's CPU overheating and crashing because it's got no cooler. He's just freeballing it. No, you know what? We replaced the cooler and it's working well. A lot of guys dead over here. Cap, I'll come so hard for you that even Viscera will be jealous of how hard it is. I saw that guy Viscera fucking some other dude in my chat the other day. The other dude was weirdly into it. You object? Let the cakes breathe. We don't. Fuck. Too drunk. Don't worry, Johnny. We'll let the cake breathe. I don't know. It becomes very close to crashing with raggies on. Dude, come on, just like slide over this. Instead of like falling out of the window, yeah, just drunkenly stumble through it. That's better. Raps for Christ, okay. Come on. Come on, this loot sucks my ass. What do you mean customize? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Huh. What the f— oh my god, I didn't hear that fucker. Nobody? Why do I ignore clothes? I don't ignore clothes. I'm actually very... hold on, let me beat this guy off. If I can. I'm very drip conscious. The only thing is, when I play as a female, well, why would you wear clothes? That's why. I mean, look how— whoa, 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 whoa. Like, this chick is too hot to wear clothes, that's all.
Hi, there you are.
That's all it is.
They're outside, over there.
I feel like these guys are gooning on me right now.
Over there.
Why am I so exhausted?
Outside, right there. house is empty.
He's a major gooner. You know I don't like playing as Void's channel name. Woodland Man says I tend for my longer term runs to wear a bunny suit with tights if it's nice out. Believe it or not, this is a Christian stream, Catholic even.
They're escaping outside! I spotted them outside!
Look at these gooners, man. That's how a girl would talk. She would say, I'm feeling uncomfy.
Outside! They're outside! Over there! Outside, right there! There! Outside!
I can't even get out of here. Look, I'm pushing all these dudes away. I would be uncomfortable too. Like, can you guys stop pointing your massive guns at me?
Outside!
I don't know why this bitch is so out of breath, though. Imagine being in the military just to see a nearly naked woman just there in a store.
They must have slipped away.
Look how they're like finding reasons to like hang around and bother me. Just like in real life. The way they protect you, you better be on your knees. Like, why is this guy max tired? If you take a Xanny now, dude, NNC Narcotics fucked up Xannies now. This must be why I'm so exhausted. I'm utterly shit-faced still. Like, what is this? Like, I can't even fucking move, bro. She's using her lovely lady lumps, as they say. I don't know how I did. But the mustard gas should have backed off already. It's just Xannies. I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
They must have slipped away.
This is like unplayable now.
Let's go check it here.
What are you guys doing? Nice to meet you.
Let's go check in here.
The voices inside my head. I won't even be able to drive. Like, what the fuck am I so... The NNC Narcotics mod used to be so good. And then they tried to balance it for some reason and fucking fucked it up. Like, it's no longer fun and useful to do coke. Apparently, Xanax used to be like a really good beta blocker. Now it's like an extra oppressive opioid. Yeah, just take me. I'm gonna let these guys take me. Take me. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Wow, that was oddly erotic. She was a booby streamer locked up, now fighting zombies. Add it to the lore. Yeah, one of those hot tub chicks. Fucking lightweight can't even do one Zanny without going to shit. One Zanny. Are we not going to talk about how close the zombies were to eating her groin? No, we can totally talk about that. That's exactly what it looked like they were doing. This guy's named Bob Bear, by the way. Yeah, let's go be a bear daddy in prison. Alright, since people want me to wear clothes, Gooner zombies, I'll play a male. You know, like when I play a male, then I'm concerned about my drip. But when I'm a hot, hard-bodied female, there's no reason to wear clothes. There's every reason not to wear clothes. It's like the reverse of real life. In real life, if you're a male, you don't give a shit about what you're wearing. But girls care. Then when you play the game, it's the reverse. And the game's gonna crash. Renee says it's time for her to put some beans in a pot. So she's gonna come in and out and in and out. Okay, Renee. I don't know why you had to write it like that, but yeah. I'll see you when you come back inside. Gotta wear the M81 Woodland like the name suggests. I don't usually wear the army clothes because I don't think they look that nice. You need like modded army clothes. Like some of the mods have cool looking like military clothes and whatnot, but the vanilla stuff is pretty plain. Yeah, Britas. Cottage, military pack. The cottage stuff, I kind of don't like that either. It just like sticks out a little bit too much compared to vanilla, but like on its own, it looks nicer. Britas had that problem in Build 41, but the British stuff was cool. I wish we had it too. I don't know, you gotta find what works and looks cool, mix and match. I usually wear a hodgepodge of like modded clothing, vanilla clothing, and whatever. Al says that breakfast you posted looked like a cheap degenerate's imitation of McDonald's. Kind of shit they threw, or kind of shit are you trying to pull, Alaskanian? Well, I was trying to show channel name what an American breakfast looks like. I had sourdough toast, eggs, bacon, sausage, whatever. You prefer tighter clothing for summer, fall, then you just wear a ghillie suit for winter? Yeah, the ghillie suits are kind of cool, other than the restricted movement, but sometimes you make that sacrifice. Eggs were definitely overcooked. Maybe slightly. Oh, you like sourdough bread, huh? Okay, Al. Maybe you're not completely lost. I mean, you're still pretty fucked up, but occasionally you say something correct. That's one of them. Wow, Tool has a song called Prison Sex, and it just came on. Oddly relevant. See if the game will let me play as Bob Bear. Richard says, sourdough is so good. You didn't cook that breakfast? Yes, I did, motherfucker. Wasn't that much cooking. Hey, John. John, you're plastered all over the thumbnail today. Hope that gives you a warm and fuzzy inside your little belly there. All right, one more death and I'm gonna have to pour myself a rum. And drink it off the leg of a redhead, channel name. Like that scene in From Dusk Till Dawn. You saw that? It's whatever. Okay. I try to please the people and they're like, yeah, I came, but it wasn't that good. My toes didn't curl, Cap. I wanted my toes to curl. That's what they tell me. They say, Cap, you're too dumb and ugly to make my toes curl. You can never make my toes curl, you idiot. So Serena and John, it's decision time. Who is the MVP for February? Why do you ask them? I know why you ask them. Because they support your narrative. They're inside your echo chamber. They're like the Russian judges at the Olympics. Russia's always a 10 out of 10 and everyone else is a 5 out of 6 or something. Your comments are only funny in context? That's not true. That's not true at all.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and
the one about the poor
Quiet
parents
down
cutting holes in your
immediately.
pockets so you always had something fun to play with. That was pretty fun, in or out of context.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Also the one about someone, your mom or grandma naming her son BJ after her favorite activity or something. That one was pretty good. See, with this character, we'll take time to get our drip. I don't know, this prison sex song isn't very good. You see, like now we got our wife beater, you know what I mean? I like the situation developing here. BJ equals Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, but it's supposed to be BJJ, the double J. All right, I need to fix my playlist here. Uh-oh. My Sportify is kind of fucking up. What was that? Did you see that? Did that guy just run into me and fall over? All right, we've won the prison. If I got to pick right now, it's Cap. Honest answer out of John. Jiu-jitsu is commonly written as one word in English, though it is frequently spelled as two hyphenated words. Yeah, we always call it BJJ around here. You wanted an autograph? Guy ran into a brick wall and fucking died. GPB, how's it going? And Garrett Patton Bennett. Oh, it's starting to lag in here.
Next time, pal. That's how you die. That's enough. That's enough. Next time.
Guess you won February, Alaskanian. Congrats. That's right. Most sus PZ streamer of February 2026. In January also. Unbroken record since 2025. We're only just beginning, Al. You're very stoned, GPB? Well, I guess it's Saturday somewhere. It's a normal day with people on fire. It's a day ending in Y. I'm just watching. I'm just gooning to it. Oh, the airplane's coming. You didn't win January. I won January by a fucking landslide. The only way I didn't win January is a rigged election, and we will be challenging it in court. Oh my god, the bugged ragdolls are going fucking insane. So cursed to play with ragdolls. There goes your vacation to Tahiti.
You dumb cunt!
All right, we need to gather up a belt. Where's my belt? Get my belt, boy. You guys remember when your dads used to tell you that? Hey, get my belt, boy. Love how for one second there was a little sound, then I just hear you say "you dumb cunt" randomly. Yeah, just like real life. The instant overreaction. Oh, that guy's fucked.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, that is too many to beat off. All right, we need help. Get some reinforcements. All right, I'm looking for a little help beating off a couple guys. Oh my god, the raggies. The fucking cursed raggies. No, come on, I need help. I need a volunteer to beat off these guys. I miss you guys. Oh, fuck. Come on. Ah, I got shot twice. What? What the fuck? The plane flew the other direction and then bombed me from another. And they got me in the dick. They got the dick, guys. Fucking dick boys. And then they fart gas me. Come on, fucking... Ah, the fucking chair force, man. Dr. Nix, talk cap into boat mods. I got the boat mod. If you manage it, it won't talk shit about Canada for at least a week. Oh, to Dr. Nix? Dickless Rick. How will I ever pleasure another redhead? I guess I have other organs. Okay. Okay. What fucking invisible fire bullshit? Come on! Fucking BEA beautiful. Let me look if there's a mod for 42 where you can put out fire. There is, isn't there? Is this build? No, that's build 41. Fuck. We need that ported to build 42, dude. Fuck. That shit has happened to me so many times. Woodland Man says, I remember one start where I was looting the police station in Rosewood, then they just bombed me right when I grabbed 1 AKM. Yeah, you gotta... The timing for looting the Rosewood police station from the start is very, like linearly likely that the PD is gonna be bombed if you get there fast enough. It helps if you don't get there too quickly, but the bombings are pretty amped up on that first night, like while it's still dark. So if you get there, it's likely to get bombed. Heather says, never mind, he has it, guess I'll stay a hater. I don't think you can like use water to put yourself out. You can use it to put out other fires. Like on the fire on the ground, you could. All right. Like I said, I need to get a rum. Need to lubricate. So I'll be right back. All right. He needs beer for the amount of bugs that are gonna happen. Yeah, it helps. The game's been in such a bad state with like the mod integration since like December, but the latest patch has made it worse. The latest 2 patches. They introduced the invisible fire. Makes it really hard to survive. I mean, it's already hard to survive, then you add in that stuff. It's one ugly-assed dog groomer. YouTube ads are getting scary. I want to see that ad. So, Al, who is the most sus PZ streamer of February? Never mind, I see who won. That's right. It wasn't a competition, Doctor, I'm sorry. Hey, Shinobs. Howdy. How are you doing? The most buggy death I had was in build 41, where I lost a 2-month saw to stairs, literally just stairs. You mean you fell 1 story or what? Thanks, M81, Woodland Man, for the back scrub, but darn, you got long fingernails. This is the worst fucking day, Serena? Well, at least I'm letting you stay mod on the channel. Could be worse. Oh, you got stuck. You got stuck and died in the stair? One thing you can do, like if it didn't kill you, you can always... If a character gets stuck somewhere, you can always use create another character in the same save to go break them out with a sledgehammer. It was a fun run with you, Cap. We're both pretty sus. If you're happy and you know it, clap them cheeks. Yeah, but I'm off the fucking Richter scale on the sus level. No one comes close. No one comes close. No longer a sub to you or Dr. Nix, and my card is blocked now. You lost Suno. Daryl DeLong. I've had to break a character or 2 out of places they got stuck by creating another character and then going with a sledgehammer to break or build them out. All right, the game's gonna crash again. Doc, what do you think the likelihood of you getting malware with your memory cleaner was? All right, let's see if the game won't crash for once. Come on now. This guy's dollar store, fucking Kiefer Sutherland. Bruh. This shit's crashing again. Is that 3 in a row? Time heals all wounds, Serena. Channel name the Void asks why you have such a hard on for me. She says, why does Dr. Voidborg have such a thing for you and beans?
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated. Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
What is your fucking problem? Open it.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Tell her about how often the girls in your game don't have products made of fabric that protect them from the elements. Now that the outdoor boy is retired, you should take his place, you degenerate. Yeah, what do? Do they stream Project Zomboid too? Do they beat off men in woodland environments? Film yourself being a degenerate in the wild. Yeah, but then I'd have to like wear a mask and use a voice changer.
Loser. Next time.
Alright, we need to put some socks on. Where would I find a rat in the forest? Squirrel, maybe. Squirrel counts. So you want to mess with me now? Sure, you'll get it back when you can get your subscription back, Serena.
I see them.
In a month? Yeah, but when you think about it, how long's a month? You've lived, I don't know, hundreds of months at this time in your life. Maybe more. Wow. What's one more?
Sleep well, my dear.
Sleep well, my dear. Oh, come on. Nope. 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 Let Unk through. Unk coming through. All right, yeah, blow these guys. There you go. Blow them. Nice. Nice shots, dude.
Next time, pal.
Bad raggies. Love to get that whip right there. Nice. Ragdolls are so deadly to the zombies. I keep getting confused. I don't know why. I don't know why the zombies are confused over here. Fuck. Multiple sprinters. Come on. Oh, well, the fire's doing them. Fire's sticking them down. They're eating the people on the plane? Oh, that makes sense. Why is the plane that crashes always in a Boeing? Because it's based on real life. Bro, where are these guys coming from? There's always guys coming for me. Oh, there's Bandito. No way that guy can shoot me from there. Is that an army puke? No. No, it's still the bad guys. I need some reinforcements here. We'll try to make our escape to the military base at some point. We actually have already, but our car keeps breaking down before we can get there because we have to run over so many dudes along the way. Could really use some reinforcements. Where's all the homies? I have no homies. Chair Force is no help either. Like, fartcast them. He's an Arab with money. What do you mean? Oh yeah, catch on fire, idiots. Come on. And they're baby guarding my vehicles too. Don't I love the fart gas? I mean, it's a cool add-on, but man, it causes me a lot of trouble. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. Eat him out. There you go. Oh, fuck. There's another one. All right. It's amazing I haven't been shot yet. Well, there's only just bad guys.
Right there.
Yeah, help me out. Nice, nice. Had to call your mom because she's a leap year baby and you forgot she's 17 and a half. Man, almost legal. At least you don't always have to get her Christmas or birthday presents. And then it finally crashes. You do anyways, because you're fully ill. You're using big words at me. I'm going to take that as a sign of aggression. Is Serena okay? Relatively. She's having a bad day. Did she kill Dr. Nix? No, that would be a good day. Did she rake him? What do you mean rake? She deserves better than being a Foid? He's a dirty... Dr. Nix is a dirty maple leaf. Okay. Stupid ass game crashes. I don't care if it crashed. I'm not turning off raggies. I love them. Alright, hopefully we don't catch on fire. Even though Raven isn't here to remind us about where the fires are. Did my car disappear? Where's my cool car? My cool car disappear? What the fuck, bro? Huh. Alright, well, shit happens. Every time I find a rat in the garbage bag or something, I like to drop it, then pour milk on it. Wait, what? Why does pouring milk on it? What does that do? I don't know if they're all gone. It might be bricked. Or it might be just the ones that were locally around me are gone. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Dr. Foydberg. way. Yeah, what happens, Woodland Man, sometimes when it crashes, the scripting gets fucked up for week 1, and then it goes back to day 1 of week 1. So you reset to the first day. Which, when you're trying to start on the 5th day, it's kind of problematic. And this character is fucking dripped. Which one was this guy? Truman Meyer. Oh, he wasn't a pre-made. He's his own entity. Truman motherfucking Mayer. Yeah, that thing is bricked. My way. This is why we can't have nice things. Huh. There was a single zombie right there, got disappeared. All right, we gotta run it back. Bro, ass to mouth or quit to mouth. For the first time in history, no zombies spawn and it's peaceful. It's too peaceful. I don't like it. I don't like it, Woodland Man. I need my chaos. The planet is lost. Save us, Elon Mollusk. We need to get to Mars. This planet is lost. I want a character who looked like that last guy. That guy was dope. Need the angry face. Corpo scum. It looks like he would be named Kyle. Kyle. Damn it, Kyle. Oh, game's not behaving well today. What have you gooners been doing in fucking Discord while I wasn't looking? I'm gonna have to ban Zaza. I'll review that later and ban him. Just posted a lot of like gay Zoomer brain rot bullshit. A little bit of that is alright, but a bunch of it while I'm streaming is not on my bingo card. What would be my favorite starting town? Well, with build 42, any of the new towns. Irvington, Ekron, Brandenburg. The new Muldrow was pretty cool. In build 41, like of vanilla towns, it was just Muldrow. Capra loves Rosewood? No, I don't.
Attention,
You shut your lion-ass mouth, Heather.
Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full...
Cap loves
procedures.
burning Rosewood to the ground. Yes, I fucking do. If all the towns to burn to the ground
Attention all
in
inmates.
PZ,
Cells
Rosewood is
opening
the
for
best.
inspection. Remain still.
The other towns have like
Immediately.
redeeming qualities. What does Rosewood have? Think of the guns. With week 1, we usually have no sort of problem getting guns. Guns and ammo. It's not the same. It's not the same game. You have to talk about Social Security soon, Heather, because you're ready to start drawing from your retirement. Oh, you know what? I can just escape. You hate talking to Social Security, not gonna lie. Yeah, talking to any government office is a pain in the ass, isn't it? I'm not quite that old. Yeah, so you're like 60. Oh! Fuck. 60, 62. Oh, fuck. Come on! Just a few years on you, OG San. That's what you think. Plot twist. Heather, I'm older than you. Old enough to be your father. I wouldn't leave you no Jeep, though. I couldn't trust you. You're too sus. Year of the Dragon, you're Taylor Swift aged. That's what you think. What if I just said, I'm Year of the Dragon, to give you a red herring? I mean, what are the odds that Unk would actually be Year of the Dragon, the coolest year? You must think I'm pretty cool if you believed that. Heather's mom is 4 years younger than mine. Unbelievable. What? What, you think the government didn't train me in the ways of deception? The art of war? All those missions overseas, I came back and didn't learn anything? What do you think I'm out here doxing myself? Your mom had you as an octogenarian pregnancy, right? Papa G, how's this for an award, Al? Papa G's the hottest dad in all of Project Zomboid. She was 28, which is old for a boomer. Yeah. It's like having a kid when you're 28 nowadays is fucking young, but it was old back in the day. Much like suffocating. Yeah. Hood ornaments. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, dude. He was her last kid, so yeah. Heather's 10 years younger than you? Yeah, Heather's pretty old. Not gonna lie. Oh, that was close. Fuck! I shouldn't have done that. Cap deserved that. Sao. This is why you stay in the prison basement? Dude, the prison basement is super fucking dangerous. Like, I could go in there next run to show you why. Once I get my meme phone fixed, I'm gonna type so good. You're typing way better now. When you're on your meme phone, I always thought you're drunk. Watch, I'll go try to survive in the basement. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, this chick is fucking not hot. This chick's hot. Okay, yeah, we'll take this chick into the basement. My generation. But you like it hard? Oh, right. Okay, I forgot that. Heather says, I'm drunk sometimes, but also broken screen. Watch it work out perfectly. That would be funny, but I'm too well versed in the shit that happens to even entertain that possibility. It is not going to work out. It is going to end. End in flaming fucking agony. First, the game's probably gonna crash though. Great. I love that. Fucking brain rot zoomers, man. Leland Reeves. Okay. Your prison strat is to grab keys, go to basement, get out of basement, grab shotty, just do something. ACN has to sleep, boy. Yeah. He's all tuckered out from a long day of satisfying men. You saw some diapers today that made you think of your weirdo twinks. Shut up and kiss me, you damn fool. Hey, Swirly. Channel name says, I'm still here, dog. I'm doing stuff. This is a New World stream. Your kind ain't welcomed here. That doesn't sound very New Worldly to not allow kinds to be there. You posted some diapers in Discord. Wow, Heather, what the? Why are you posting diapers? I hope they're full. I hope you posted them in the right Discord this time too.
All inmates.
For months, Heather would be like, I posted it in Discord and there was nothing there.
Will not be tolerated.
It's like she thought, like, she's so old that she thought if she, like, posted something on Discord, it went into, like, all the channels she was in. Because they're called Goon? Ugh. Dick Sword. Oh, the old classic Dick Sword.
This is your second and final warning.
Renee says I'm about to get eaten. See you laters. All right.
Non-compliance will result in
have fun, Renee. We'll see you laters.
Full lockdown procedures.
You're so old. I know, that's what I said.
Let's break in!
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
So old my hips are dust. Do you have like genetically bad hips or did you get fucked up somehow by real life? All right, that guy doesn't have a fleshlight. Well, ask Kanian, you can't perform with bad hips, huh? You can if you're determined. This guy looks like Goku. This guy's Super Saiyan to level 1. Alright, there's a fleshlight. Your hips are fine? Oh shit. Heather said, no, my hips don't lie. You gotta have the power of tax fraud. Hey, I can teach these boys how to make some money.
Yep, fucking dead. Yep, they're dead. Got the son of a bitch. Got the fucker.
How do I get to the stairs downstairs? I don't remember where all this shit is.
Better luck next time. I'm hit!
So what are you saying? After you convalesce, Heather, you're not gonna watch the stream anymore? You're breaking up with me, it's over? I do have the power of steel. I love beating people off with my rod. I gotta figure out where all the stairs are, though, to get into the basement. Yeah, you're breaking up with me? Alright, maybe I can ban you from the channel before you're fully healed. That way I can win the breakup. John says he has one bad hip because he whacked a tree riding a trail when I was 18. Okay, there's these stairs here. Is the other stair underneath it? Yeah. Okay, I just have to figure a way to blow these zombies first. Then we're clear. There we go, that lagged the game. Fuck, can't beat that guy off. Here we go. of your hips likes to pop out a socket. That sounds painful. This is your busy season at work, says Heather. Start of sale season. Almost time to go four-wheeling. Swirly's taking on Raven's job, letting me know about the invisible fires. Did they just break my fucking stair? Are you fucking shitting on my chest? God damn it. You're fucking shitting on my chest, dude. Alright, plan B. Oh, Sussy Mantos. Hey, Sussy. Is Sussy Mantos gracing us with his presence. Oh, hey, Calvington. Calvington and Sussy Mantos arriving to the stream at the same time. Coincidence? I think not. Maybe the power of rat steel. Cap, will I ever be featured in your thumbnail comments for being such a generous Suscanate? Oh my god, I got fucking cock blocked up here. Yeah, potentially. I mean, see, the thing about getting discovered on the thumbnail is more than just having a banger comment. It's like you have to have a banger comment, then I have to like think and have the time to clip it, and then later I have to have the time and energy to put it on a thumbnail. It's a lot of asks. Hold on tight to your Alaskan steels. You need to let loose an iconic line. That's definitely step one. Like telling, like Sussy Mantos saying, "Shut up, Cap. I'm not gonna let you see my toes anymore." Like that's just pure gold. You'll sure I'll find a rat. Yeah, I would like to find a rat. You are in the thumbnail, Heather, because he is salty about my cheating on him with Resident Evil 9 streamers. No, you are in the thumbnail. I wanted to post the one where you were talking about seeing scrote, but I posted the one where you said you're a weird dude, because that was newer. Kelvington says, I was the plane pilot. Sorry, guys, I'm new to flying. What happened to your message? It went empty. Hey, Zaza. Might have to ban you from Discord. Quit posting gay Zoomer brainrot shit in my Discord, or I'm gonna beat Chili Mike off. Cap's coping, that's why I put it up there. My soap pirate line slaps. Oh yeah, I might have clipped that, honestly. But see step 2. You didn't see your old ass? It's probably because you don't see too well. Were you wearing your glasses? Like, make sure you're wearing your glasses when you read the thumbnail, Heather. Otherwise, you might not see it. Your reading glasses, not your sunglasses. Also, start eating more carrots in your diet. A person of your age needs a little beta-carotene. I would recommend 250 milligrams per day. I know you like that on a subconscious level. Not really. John says, I went back and looked at the thumbnail again. I apologize for my previous comment. Yeah. Woodland Man says, maybe I'll get on the thumbnail someday. No, yeah, there's plenty of opportunity. Cap, I really did lose an eye for being a soap pirate in prison. Oh, hey, Ab Garnett. How you doing? Good to see you here. And now you wear a patch. You just noticed that you're featured twice. You might be on there more than twice, John. Heather says, really, guys, I swear to God, I'm not old. I'm still young and sexy-ish. Mm-hmm, sure. Mentally, you're annoying as an old person. So I agree with Unk low-key. Don't ever put me on the thumbnail, please. I'm hiding from the authorities. Swirly, now, see, Swirly has talent. Swirly's the type of dude to definitely get put on the thumbnail. Oji-san is so cruel to this old hag. Let's put it this way, Heather. If I didn't like you, I would just be nice or ignore you. It's only that I bully you that you understand that I sort of... You're like on the plus side of the spectrum. Do you have relations to Kenneth Copeland, Cap? Yeah, who the fuck is that? We're mad related. I don't know if channel name's still here, Ab Garnett. He might be asleep. It's past his Betty Bye time, and you know how the old or young lad gets all tuckered out. You're just a normal old lady. John says you're not a hag, Heather. Oh, John, if you only knew. Void with experience. Unk, what's up with the slideshow, though? It's just laggy here. Also, we have ragdolls on, which makes it worse. All right, we're in the basement. Oh, fuck, it's fart gassed up down here. All right, let's not go too deep. Oh, there he is. The Sunderer Cap. Trying to figure out Minecraft mod pack, says channel name, shut your fucking mouth. Oh, okay. Channel name really doesn't like when you interrupt his Minecraft modding. Channel name said he was doing other dudes earlier. Yeah, he's got his hands full. He's got both hands full. See, it's morning where he is, so the dudes are waking up with you know what. You fixed a bug in someone else's pack, but now I don't know how to recompile it. You need to save that energy for Project Zomboid. Bro can't even a simple Minecraft mod pack. Imagine him trying to play modded PZ. That's actually my first time being in a streamer's thumbnail. What side of the spectrum am I on? It says Dr. Nix. Oh, you're way ahead of Heather, let's be honest. When you're handsome and generous, like you just squirt by people like Heather. Like you squirted super hard to the top. Like you squirted so fucking far beyond her. I mean, and I like Heather, but she's old. She likes Resident Evil too much. I don't know. There's limitations. A streamer can only put up with so much. Sussy man bollocks? Let's be honest in private, Cap. What do you mean? You're a handsome and generous Canadian. What do you want me to say? Heather's an anime cosplayer who tried to gaslight me into being a weeb. It's a hell of a gap there. Also know the latest version 1.7 of Minecraft. Cap loves squirters. Doesn't everyone? Ironic how while you're in the basement nothing happened whatsoever. It is kind of ironic, but it's super fucking laggy because all these ragdolls to the moon are fucking flying around. We're like living life in slow motion out here. Might as well take one of these bags, huh? Unk loves femboy squirters in the morning. Can a femboy squirt? Oh shit. Like what would they squirt? Poo? That's what they would squirt, right? Like projectile diarrhea. Serena, don't you dare miss Survival Sunday. Femboys can do anything they put their mind to. Guys, I'm eating dinner, please. Oh, I'm sorry, Sussy. We just ruined Sussy Manto's dinner by talking about that. I want to sit on a Jane Doe's cosplayer lap over at Femboys. Yeah, she's pretty serious about her cosplays, too. She's got mannequins that she dresses up. Unk is wild for saying that on phonum. What's a phonum? Is that like a scrote? John says you keep believing that, Swirly. Oh my god, tossed salad with bacon bits. Oh my god, now there's an image right there, Techno. Tossed salad with bacon bits.
Bro, it is so laggy here. I don't like this trying to survive in the basement. It's too laggy here. Al says, channel name, go to sleep, you degenerate. Al, you're not telling me what to do, dog. He only listens to redheads and other types of foids, Al. "16 by 16 by 16 hertz." That's actually funny, Zaza. See, look at all these stupid-ass ragdolls to the moon. It's so bad for performance. Schweina from GTA 4 is what I think of when I think of Russian music. Oh man, I could use those Dead Army Puke stuff. And there's still just a full-ass driving parking lot. Nobody can say I don't suffer from my music. You don't listen to Foids? That's you, bro? I don't listen to him either. What do you mean? I listen to him whine, and then I tell him what to do. That's about it. This is the same guy that would Foid in a 1v1 against Ember. What about Ember now? This is so dumb. I don't think Jen is hero. This isn't you, ass fight. I don't know where that fantasy of yours came from. Looking at Zomboid graphics makes me appreciate other games. This shit's like Sims 2 Zombie Apocalypse mod. ACN, if you listen to women, you might actually get one. Unk got his ass schmunked. No, that's how you get cheated on. Cap talked shit and died. Such is life. Yeah, try again sometime. But the basement, it was just so laggy that I wanted to leave, basically. But the sprinter mechanic is really like cucked. Your character turns so slow. Turn ragballs off. I thing is, I've been enjoying them. They're just so fucking comical. You have to learn how to listen. The cheaters will give you hints. That's probably true. What kind of hints do they give you, John? What does a hint look like? Oh, this guy's cool. Hiram Paxton. Hey, channel name. What if I told you that the Foid was here in chat and you didn't notice? Isn't it recommended to set 2-hour days for duration for week 1? No, I don't think so. Even with an RTX 5080, this game's FPS modded makes my PC want to die sometime. That's because the graphics card is not your limitation. It's memory. It's your memory, like, period. How much is allotted to the game also, and your processor. But what it isn't is your graphics card. The game is not well optimized, that's true. Its bottlenecks are processing power and memory. John saying, it's bad to start a relationship with a girl who's cheating on someone to be with you. It's kind of a sign of things to come, isn't it, John? Swirly says, that channel name, yes, Snookums. What do you want, little bro? Why is it always the Sandbox indie games that are written like shit? Because they're noobs. They should migrate it to a new engine. They should migrate it to a new engine. Well, at least I think would be, they need to either like trim this game down, limit it to what the engine can actually do, or yeah, try to migrate it to something that can like match their ambitions. Because this game engine is no longer like possible to achieve the scope of the game. What are you saying, Dr. Foydberg? Let's not go near my unk. Once a cheater, always a cheater? That's like, is that kind of like once a Marine, always a Marine? Just not Unreal Engine 5, that shit's ass. Yeah, I don't know too much about Unreal 5 and all that, but people have been saying that. Give them beans and redheads? Yes. Give me beans on redheads. Go. Just go to church and meet a girl. When my son's other half and I broke up, he hooked up with one of my friends the same night. They ended up breaking up because she cheated on him with an ex later. Karma. Yeah, stuff like that. Channel name, shut your whore mouth. I'm banning the word beans out of your vocabulary. I have spoken. Keep my beans name out your damn mouth. Do you bag Irish redheads with that Roblox dev Riz G? Heather ACN might burst into flames. All of you need beans, says channel name. Serena says she once got led on in order to try to be converted to the church. That's funny. I'm surprised the church didn't burst in flames when you came inside of it. We don't talk to Foyd's dog, says channel name. The game's engine is Java, that's right. So they had to build it up from scratch. That would explain some things, yeah. And it's just limited, like, the game's scope is massive now. I certainly, like, push it too far. 16x, this many mods, whatever. It's not really made for that. But, can't help myself. If you badmouth beans one more time, I will touch Snow Beetle.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive.
Serena, you should get started on a song for me. Maybe I'll send some lyrics to you. I always wanted to write a song called Bad Preacher's Daughter. You can imagine what that's about. Alaskanian, you don't got more Riz than Doc. Okay, now you're coming. First you come after my susness, now you're coming after my Riz.
This is your second and final warning. Quiet
All I know
down
is that if my husband died or left me for a 20-year-old, I'm
Non-compliance will
staying
result
single
in
forever.
cell extractions and full
The dating
lockdown
market these
procedures.
days seem like trash. Is that right, Heather? Only Unk wants redheads.
Attention all inmates.
We want a
Cells
godly,
open for
pure
inspection.
woman.
Remain still.
Tough
Face the
Sigma
back
woman
wall
disrespecter
immediately.
button. Bursting into flames wouldn't really do much. Demons are immune to fire. Yeah, we're not talking about you. Just talking about the church. Make a country song about Unk? No. If you make a country song about Unk, you and channel name will be permanently banned from the channel forever. You'll have to talk to me through Dr. Nix. Sussy Riz God. There you go. You'll settle for Snow Beetle? If it ain't Southern Evangelical Pentecostal Revelations Church, it's not worth converting. Yeah, you need to convert to like a church that's fun. You wouldn't raise a hand over a woman, right? Equal rights, equal lefts. It's 2026. They think they're men anyways.
How you died. I'm here. Better luck next time. Oh, I'm so sorry. Got another one.
They all think men want another man in the relationship too. Hey bro, let's fuck each other. What is this chat dog? I don't know. They were one of those awful singing dance churches? God. Gross. Just a normal day in prison, just beat up a man with a steel rod. Yeah, we've graduated from shivs to our steel rods. Snow beetles would fold you. What is that, like a sexual come on? He's gonna put you down on the couch like Tony put down Ralph. Channel name, you're a femboa. It's like a female snake or something. Damn, Unca's merciless on Sneedum. What the fuck is Sneedum, dude? What about straight females who base their personality on hating men? Yeah. Those are just lost souls. They'll probably never recover if we're being honest, but you don't need to listen to them because they don't know what they're talking about. They're like angry children. What's that sound, a song or a story, the quote about all the sound and the fury signifying nothing or something? That's all that is. I might be a Fujiyoshi, but I absolutely don't want my husband fucking dudes. Heather, you misunderstood my comment. It's not about your husband fucking dudes per se. It's about how women want to basically be dudes also. Like they want to basically be the same as dudes and not provide like a woman's touch to a marriage because they've been conditioned to think that or whatever. Men don't fucking want that. We want a woman. You could never look at him the same if he was fucking dudes. Yeah. LARPing foids and fake cells. Unphone him. Speak English, motherfucker. They're fed misandrist opinions by algorithm bots in Israel. Why would I ever want to be like a man? Heather, you're like one of the rare type of women who's like appreciates having a feminine gender role. It's not, a lot of women are like, fuck that nowadays. It's your second plane, Calvington? You gotta stop crashing on me, Calvington. We gotta stop meeting this way. On Epsteinum. Fucking raggies. Heather's hubby is a simp. No. Heather's husband sounds cool. I just feel bad for him. Because he has to put up with a lot of shit. Heather says he's a normal guy. Just a regular verse masculine guy who can perform any role. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I just rear-ended that guy pretty hard. What, Heather? I'm gonna make her mad. She's like drunk enough that I could actually piss her off right now. Real G's goon to Fuda with Emotionless with that stone cold true cell stare. ACN Heather's husband is a man married to a cool woman. That's kind of the dream, dude. The straight road. Yeah, the road's straight, but the driver ain't. Renee says I take pride in being a lady. A naughty lady. See, pay attention, channel name. You might learn something. He's basically your tard wrangler, but we have fun. Whoa. TMI, lady. Tell us more. Go on. Anyways, Swirly the Foid. It's funny that you would think Swirly is the Foid. Does Swirly write like a Foid? Like, if anything, Swirly could be my Moid, but not my Foid. See, this is why you're still a virgin. You can't even tell a woman apart from a man through text. He won't let you buy Taco Bell signs off of Facebook Marketplace. Yes. See what I mean about how he has to put up with a lot? Like, I feel if I was gonna simp for anybody, it's husbands like that. It's people like Heather's husband. They go through a lot. Just another day in Kentucky. Day ending in Y. That is the oppression I face, says Heather. Yeah. She's got it bad. But I see the man behind the woman, and I feel for him. It cannot literally be anyone else, bro. What the fuck do you mean? It's okay, channel name. I know that you're an insensate brute, incapable of picking up the subtleties of life. But you had a chance, I just want you to know. And you missed it. That's not my fault. That's yours. So next time you want to ask me who's the Foid, remember that you fucked up. I might as well turn off NNC narcotics at this point. It's so fucking bad. It couldn't be Swirly because Swirly's not a Foid, you fucking incel. Now I'm getting mean. Type of guy for his first time to be with a lady boy. Well, I went in Vietnam. How do you know that, you moppet? Bruh, who invited the Foids? They think they're on the team. They just show up here. No one invites them. It's a side effect of streaming. It'd be a lot worse if I streamed with Facecam though, so you guys should count your lucky stars that I don't do that. Pray you never donate enough that I get Facecam. Otherwise, you're really gonna be fucked. Alexa, play Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. Who's honking the horn? Diddy Foid. Lady boys are in Thailand. Why don't you know? Oh, did I say the wrong place? Oh, they have lady boys in Poland too? That's interesting because I'm part Polish. Renee says, oh my god, my hamburgers were so good. And I would love a man to be able to prepare them for. Okay, Renee. Oh shit. You banged cock in Bangkok? There's a reason it's called, the term's called Bangkok Dangerous. Pretty much everywhere these days, SMH my head. Yeah, you don't really have to go to a specialty place for femboys anymore. Just go to the gay neighborhood in your city, you'll find them. Who is the Foid, bro? Heather's the #1 Foid. Others are fine to me, not gonna lie, they can LARP. Hey Wesley, what's crappening? Oh, there was a giant old playground slide for sale. I wanted to go from my loft to my couch, but I got vetoed. Yeah. Yeah. You need an adult, also known as a man, to keep you in check, Heather. That's why your husband's doing the Lord's work. And I wish him well. I hope he's got enough beer in the fridge and other things to like compensate him for all that work he's putting in. Come on, baby, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh. Yeah, he tard wrangles you. See, when you said tard wrangler earlier, I thought you were talking about your children. But I guess you meant you or your child. You only have one, right? What the shit, guys? Someone forgot to tell me we're live. Hey, Jesse. Yeah. Jesse, if you pay attention to the Discord, there's definitely a Discord message there before going live. He's actually making beer and it is in the fridge. It should be ready soon. Yeah, well, that's good. Epstein on that island private jet in the click. Clip that audio of Unk groaning. The Foy just finished. The Lolly Express flying kids to the crib. Oh wait, this dog is trying to save America. I had a special request from the viewers to save America. Not Al. Obviously I don't listen to Al anymore, but other people were interested. Your kid is a butt, but normal. Oh yeah, don't turn on notifications. That shit has to stay muted. Maybe I'll make a separate channel for stream notifications, like when I'm gonna go live, I'll put the link in that separate channel. Man, this fucking monkey won't die. Fun fact, if you send the Discord message to everyone, everyone gets a notification. Yeah, that's a quick way to get banned too. Oh, it's definitely gonna go to shit. Woodland. Unk, you got a stream on of One Day or P-Hub? What's One Day? Oh, OnlyFans. Oh, that's a separate channel that you definitely have to pay for. Also, it's called Only Mans. Or maybe we'll start a new website. We'll call it Shower Mans. All your Navy shower themed related male on male content. All the male on male shower content you can handle. That guy probably doesn't have anything, let's be honest. You disable that shit for every server? Yeah, I can't have notifications bothering me. Why would I want to see Captain's feet pics? I've been told I have handsome feet for a male. Like Harry Styles. Unk's Movies, The Navy Shower Chronicles. The Santanal, I only have Discord for stream notos. Yeah. By the way, the person posting all the Zoomer brain rot is Santana, also known as Zaza. M81 wouldn't, why wouldn't you want to see Cappy's sussy Mandos? Still wouldn't know if Skylord is here. Well, he's not. I would be saying his name if he was. Zaza says he only has Discord for femboy gifts. For you, it's brain rot. For me, it's gem. Yeah, for me, it's dumb as fuck is what it is. And I have a pretty low tolerance. Did my car just die? Come on, baby. There we go. All right, we still got some juice. You just prefer rats over feet pics, but I guess I can check it out. Unk is homophobic? No, I'm not. We're not afraid of gay people. I used to use Discord to find parties. What do you mean, find parties? Attention. The femboy hate will not be tolerated. Now it's weird groomer shit. Yeah, Heather, that's a little bit sus. Diddy parties. Yeah, Heather, that's sus. Maybe Heather just became the most sus person of February. She has surpassed me and Dr. Nix. Yeah, okay. Like at cons and shit. All right, let's bust inside here. I gotta bust inside. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Come on. Fuck.
That's another one.
Why is my fucking car so wide? Fucking mogging the military base now. Heather, yeah, she's into dressing like J fashion, where you dress like a 15-year-old Japanese schoolgirl. And that's supposed to fall under legitimate weeb stuff. Heather says, in her own words, the fun kind of parties. Uh-huh. Heather's been to the island. Heather doesn't even have beans for breakfast. She just has bean, singular. Channel name says, "Hi, Swirly Cap's wife." Swirly Cap's wife says, "Hey, BB." Oh, that's cute. Swirly, are you aware he has emergency redheads? They're both dried and inflatable. Unk, what the fuck? What do you mean, Zaza? What the fuck, what? At least Cap made it to the base. Oh yeah, that's easy. This is the hard part. I'm gonna mog all these motherfuckers. Oh, fuck. Bro, come on, you stupid laggy ass bullshit. Say goodnight to your PC. I'm gonna say goodnight to you after I put you to bed. Kiss the homies goodnight. Let's stop being a snitch, no snitching. About that bean thing you said, obviously. Oh yeah. You understand what bean means, I think. Was Swirly the feminine laugh in the background that shows up occasionally? This shit is going really well. Military base, highly defended. It is highly defended. Sweet, jump back in the laggin' wagon. What I need now, like we already sort of discovered the meta for this through other runs. See, now I need the chair force to come through. Chair force comes through, drops fart gas. All these guys fucking suffocate. Maybe they do some other stuff. It gives me an opening to like penetrate the lower nether regions of the military base. Like I'm gonna get inside through penetrating the base. And then once we've penetrated inside, we go down. Fuck, how can I say this without it sounding sexual? You gotta penetrate and then go down. And then once you're inside, fuck. I don't know how. Unk has 64 gigabytes of RAM to generate AI food a ben femboy corn, but not enough to run PZ. Week 1 in its full swing, apocalypse by day 5. Swirly says, before someone gets some weird ideas, I'll just advise everyone that I am indeed a man. That's what I was saying, Swirly. He's so dumb that he can't tell the difference between the way a female like writes in chat and the way a male does. And then I figured I might as well not correct him while he's making a mistake. Woodland Min says I have 96 gigs for my special content. Special. See, that guy has cool okay, speaking of the military fatigues, Woodland Man, the mod Heck You, high whatever hazardous environment. I don't know if I can find it on here, but it looks good. You know what I mean? Those military fatigues. There's some zombies walking around with it it on here. It looks good. Yeah, we need to get inside them deep. Swirly, your Cap's wife. Unc likes penetrating other men's bottoms. Hole's a hole. Good job, Cap, says John. Not even listening to this dog. Unc, this is not a sexual education stream. Yeah, it is. You guys are fucking virgins. Someone has to teach you this shit. Swirly says, I just want to make sure I wasn't misrepresenting myself. No, you're just being misinterpreted. All his streams are how-tos. How not-tos, at least. Yeah, well, you know, in order to teach you how, we have to teach you how not as well. Anyways, Woodland Man, the heck you stuff looks cool. I swear it's normal vids of rats. Damn. You know who else is really into rats, Woodland Man, is Serena. Your bluff is ass, bro. There's literally no one else it could be. Nah, your bluff is man. Unc, when are you gonna stream new Resident Evil? When you guys donate $1,000 American. You gonna play other games for real? Why? People don't watch me for that. Serena says she's done listening to awful music to earn credits. So if you listen to awful music on Suno, it gives you like creator credits. Is that it? Swear it's not Jane Doe feet pics. We just all get together and turn out the lights and it doesn't matter who's in what anymore. Cap's gonna make it to the nuke shut off and say, nah, I don't feel like it and leave. Yes, I've wanted to do that a lot of times. I have done that before. Chili Mike's just called bottom. I don't know what this Unc thinks he's doing. I'm waiting for the chair force. I need the chair force to blow a hole in the defense. And I might have to beat off a couple dudes while I'm up here. That's the price of admission. There's one of the heck you guys right there, actually. Fuck. Things are... Oh, here's one. See, these guys have cool looking military gear. They also have weird audio effects. Yeah, this is gonna be problematic. I need close air support like right now. You won't win against this many Zeds? No. Chili Mike says he likes to go from bottom to top and side to side. What do you mean by beat off? Like beat them off with both hands till they're dead? Full ego death? Fuck. Bitch got my ankle. See, those targeting issues basically ruin the game. Every one of these situations is fucking spoiled by that. I'm trying to do something that's difficult and challenging to make the game possible, and the game's zone mechanics like don't facilitate it. They needed to fix that like yesterday. It's been like that bad for over a year. I would probably say something like that is more important than any new feature they're trying to add to the game too. But they don't ever fix it. And it's not just bad when it's laggy. Bad all the time. Channel Names revised his theory and says maybe Woodland Man is your wife. Woodland is a truck used in Alaska. His void must be in Alaska. You're his void. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Dude, they're fucking everywhere. There's Charlie everywhere. Holy fuck. They got the bite on. Fuck. No, it's not it. We can still stop the nuke. Hey, Celio. No, you're actually done with that theory? Dude, look at the fully guapped up hockey player over here. I've never seen that. All right, well, that's not our entrance. Just a normal day. Yeah, I got a bunch of hungry tax fraud investigators from the IRS all over my ass. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Jack's car. Holy shit, that's an opportunity. Just let me get through. Okay, we bait them off. Watch this. We'll bait these guys, masturbate them away from Jack's hyper pink, masculine, versatile car. Then we get inside of that bad boy. Then we run these bitch-ass homies over. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Run these bitch-ass homies over. Literal god. Literal genius of Project Zomboid. Clearly you like wood. Dr. Nix is, if you can't get wood, wood can still get you. Very true. Unk, did you pick up your Foyd on a trucking job? No. See if Jack made those tank tread legs, he'd also have the have the skill to make opposite, where you just saw off your torso and replace it with the cannon from an M1 Abrams. Dude, that mod would be so ridiculous, Jesse, that it would be fucking awesome, and now I kind of want it. Like, dude, if you could cut off your fucking torso and live, and then put tank treads there, and then live, and then an arm and replace it with a tank fucking cannon. Like, it'd be so unrealistic and goofy that it would just be pure awesomeness. Like, now I fucking want it. Kiwi just raided us. All right, I gotta shout out Kiwi here. Thanks for the raid, Kiwi and gang. Hope the stream was good. If you guys don't know, Random Kiwi Gamer. He's a chap from New Zealand and says things like, how you going, mate, isn't it? Is really funny. Partakes of the devil's lettuce. Plays a lot of PZ multiplayer if that's your thing. But mostly he's from the land of hobbits. No one thinks you're a Foyd Woodland man. Channel name's just slow. He was chopping a tree and you dived in to save him from a falling tree and you romantically tumbled over each other. You need level 10 first aid to surgically remove your brain and put it in your nutsack so you don't die. Yes, dude. Jesse, we need to get you hired over at the Indie Stone. Like, these game design ideas aren't going to write themselves. Land of Habits. Who is it then? Bro, that's not how games of Clue fucking work. You get a clue, you figure it out yourself. Play Kenshi, you can start as a torso, deaf, blid, and mute yourself, and we are getting married. Carve says he wants to be my Foid channel name. Fuck. No, don't do this only to get fucking stuck on the grass. I did it only to get stuck on the fucking grass and fucking raggies. Damn it, Jack. Put a car here with more goddamn horsepower. I don't need this fucking pussy wagon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna come. Yes. Yes. Oh, and the chair force is here. Fucking right, dude. Blow these guys. That was stupid, wasn't it, dog? You have to do something stupid in order to do something heroic, channel name. Something you never understood. Need to become autistically into modding and make it myself, but I don't know, because I'd feel bad for making Jack look like a little bitch. I know. Hail, Raven. Raven, it's been odd the whole time. You would always walk in at an odd moment. Honestly, you walked in at like the most normal moment, probably. The power of steel. Is that Homer Simpson's car? It's basically Homer Simpson's car with a paint job. Hail! Raven changed her PFP for you. I don't think enough guys got blown away by that Air Force attack, though. God damn it. This car sucks for running dudes over, unfortunately. Alright, we need a bunch of them to catch on fire, though. I'm walking inside the flames. Maybe if I can get going over here on a little swirly bit. You said it's a person, her, here. I checked all the people in chat. It can only be Swirly or M81. Uh-huh. I did say that. Did he have to make the car girly pops? Yeah, he did that to fuck with me. Jack did, I mean. Swirly says they think it looks cool. Yeah, it's got a little bit of sus swagger to it. Zomboid caps at 4 gigabytes of RAM. You need to edit your JSON file to increase it. No car if I'm not at 4 gigabytes of RAM. I'm pushing the game engine beyond what it's capable of fucking handling. I have not 4 gigabytes of RAM. Although it might have gotten reset by the update. You could be right. Let me check my game folder real quick and make sure that has not happened. One second here. No. Right now I have it set between 7 and 12. Sometimes 12 is even too much, like it doesn't make use of it like properly. Push Control, Alt, Delete, and seed what you're using. Why would I seed what I'm using? Oh, my task manager doesn't really show it accurately. I'm using like 20 plus though. Sussy Man Toes says his got reset. He didn't even give the game OBL 2000 horsepower or anything fun. It's just gay and sucks. I know, it needs a lot more horsepower, honestly. You thought I was gonna stop the nukes? Do you know how to stop the nukes, Woodland Man? Because we're like on like phase 3 right now of stopping the nukes. But phase 3 is about to get high centered and fucked in the ass. It does reset. It doesn't always reset when it updates. Mine's still what I had it at. I'm like high centered on fucking raggies, though. I need to get off of these zombies. Sarkarin says he's trying. Yeah, this is where I need to be to stop the nukes. It's not true channel name. There's a lot of guys that like pink. Yeah, like pink looks good on me. If you know what I mean, says John. You're not gonna stop the nukes, bro? Yeah, but I'm gonna fucking try, you fucking monkey. Heather says I'm here for boats and hoes. DDR4, yeah. I don't have a new enough system to have DDR5 or an old enough system to have DDR3. Heather, you're here for no reason, then Cap is allergic to water. Fuck. You like to let them fall, Woodland Man? So do I. I like to let them fall because I like the way the world looks during nuclear winter. Also, I like to make sure that Rosewood gets destroyed, but it is fun to stop them. Heather's also here to talk about Resident Evil anime husbandos that she's into. Dude, this fart gas needs to dissipate so I can go above again. Minis forum. Bro, why are you trying to advertise PCs, Carve? I don't want a PC. Oh, I have a PC. A good one. I don't care how good your PC is, it would not run this situation in the Project Zomboid engine without lag. Dressed like a Ray Himbo Cap with a Ray Himbo, what's that? 30 frames an hour. Or hear me out, building, yeah, my PC is built by me. Hail, Raven says she just saw a new Wesker naked and got sexually aroused. Wow, that's a bit too much, Raven, but okay. I'll fuck with that. Your computer can't run RE9. How drunk did we just get from doing that? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to drive. I might have to get out. Yeah, my new PC can't even run this shit well either. You might have a new PC, Sussy, but I guarantee my PC is like nicer than yours. Still. Fuck. You couldn't help yourself. It's all right. I understand. Fuck. Women are weird. They feel like they can talk about their favorite porn shit just out loud to everybody. It's no big deal. But if guys talked about the porn they watched in public, like it would be fucking odd. Yeah, game's lagging while you talk. Like, let me just tell you about my favorite fucking porn scenes in detail. Let's talk about Riley Reid in detail right now. That'd be the equivalent. Mine does. It has 16 cores and 96 gigs of RAM. I can run your game in mine without stutters. I guarantee you can't, Carve. You're completely full of shit. Cat probably would be able to control himself. Yeah, if I was looking at new Wesker, I wouldn't even get the beginnings of a chub. Do you have an AIO with a LED screen displaying the temp? Yeah, I mean, I could look at the temp. It's fine. My processor temp is 33 right now. My
My processor temp is 33, my GPU is 43. They're both inclined to run hot. And my memory's at 26 gigs. Memory's definitely a problem right now. Maybe don't be gross about it. Raven says, go for it, I'm listening. No, I'm not, you're just dense. I'm not dense. No matter, a guy can talk about something equivalent innocently, it's still weird. Yeah. Girls just get away with it. Girls think rules don't apply to them. Cap, did I mention that tossed salad with bacon bits involved 2 chicks? No, you didn't. Wait. 2 chicks plus you? Serena's openly bi, I bet she has no problem. All I have to do is look inside my PC case. I can look inside my PC case to see my CPU temp, not other things. I think we might have finally gotten high censored. High censored. Who are these mean women telling you no? Dense to this, not in general. Carve, load up Project Zomboid on whatever shit wagon you have. Copy my mod list. Playing on high settings. 16 by 16. Week 1. Go to the military base. Tell me you don't lag. I don't believe you until you demonstrate it. And no amount of confidently arguing with me is going to convince me. Where's my list? Look, the main things that are going to be a problem are all the KI5 car mods. Just install all the KI5 car mods, week 1, Authentic Z, improved blood effects. You see all these improved blood effects? That's definitely a strain on the system. At ultra gore setting. And then 16x with 16% sprinters. On like normal high graphics. Carve explains those aren't bacon bits, they're Klingons. Sussy Manto says, I bet I have more LGBT lights in his PC. Oh, no techno, just 2 chicks, and the bacon bits was more like a bacon fountain. Are you talking about 2 girls, 1 cup? I guess mean women tell John he can't say women are sexy. Hey Shadow31, what's going on? Yes, sprinters. I'm surprised how you can run this in 42.14 without your PC exploding. I mean, my PC's, well, I'm not adding my list to Steam Workshop, dude. There's a somewhat outdated list in the video's description, but that's a hyper pain in the ass, and I'm not fucking dealing with it right now. What's my GPU? 3090. Oh, dag nabbit, my old women eyes failed me. Like, you want to prove some bullshit case, Carve? Like, you do the work. I'm not doing anything for you. I already know that I'm right. You want to prove me wrong? Like, you go do it. Your old women eyes failed you and called Pitt the base dude and not the cringe dude. When that stinking tariff gonna be done, Walmart Canada getting hit hard to pricey here for norm shopping and a bunch of them chased down in my city. Walmart's closed down in your city, Shinobes? No, different video, tossed salad with bacon bits, total scum. Huh. I guess I never heard of that one. Uh-huh. Sprinter's nice. Is build 42 vanilla still good to run in a low-end PC?
I think build 41 vanilla is still good to run in a low-end PC. I hear build 42 is not that great for low-end PCs even when it's vanilla, but I wouldn't know. You don't care to prove it? Well, then stop arguing with me. No problem, Shadows. Tell me this door has been burst open. It hasn't been burst fucking open? How have we not burst this door open? Climb through. Bro, get through, get through. Oh, you fucking ape. How is this door still fucking not broken? Yeah, it's over. Nar. 10 out of 10. Glad you found the channel. All right. We almost had an entrance into the fucking basement. But, we were kind of cucked there. No matter what, this is like, there's just going to be infinite zombies here. So on 16 by 16, penetrating inside and going down on the military base is like impossible. But if they would do a good fart gas, it would make it like possible. Anyway, Cap loves anime. Runs fine on a 3050 with a 9th Gen i9, no probs. Runs okay on 13th Gen i3 laptop, okay. It just depends on what you're doing. I'm pushing the game engine way beyond what it can handle. I mean, maybe if the game could somehow utilize like 60 gigabytes of memory and I had some like hyper processor, some like NASA tier processor, you could do this without it lagging, but I don't think so. If he would just use his blade studying knowledge. What, Raven? Did you change the hit speed of your NPCs? No, I still haven't. See, that's why you're a better reminder than Serena. Serena never reminds me of shit. Maybe I should remove Serena as mod and make Raven as mod. Dog, this was never gonna work? Yeah, I know it was probably never gonna work. No, I died, Bill. Hit that like button if you don't want to see something bad happen to Chili Mike. 16 by 16, that's insane. The second 16, by the way, is Shadow, is the percentage of sprinters. There's so many below ground, it's ridiculous. But the fart gas penetrates deep below ground. Like the fart gas goes all the way to the bottom. So if you can like get inside, penetrate deep, and go down with the gas mask, you'll be okay, but the zombies will not. 16 by 16 is hard, but it's fun, yeah. You love anime, Cap? Nice. Damn it, Heather. Yeah, you can still hear the A10 in the background. I needed them to do more, though. Where? This is the secret military base, Bill, in it's near Rosewood. You can have more than one mod, Cap. I want 0 mods, but I just gave one to Serena to help her out. Serena is our queen. You risk revolt. You threatening me? You gonna blackmail me, Heather? What's wrong with anime? No, nothing is wrong with anime. Heather just tries to tell everyone that I'm a weeb. Yeah, it's very secret. Alright, I need to get another rum, though. So, before we start again, I'm gonna be right back. Fuck, I'm empty. I need to hydrate while I dehydrate. Heather said, he is a weeb. You wouldn't do that to Serena. Where's the rum? Okay, Jack Sparrow. Cap's definitely peeing red, 40 after that fumble. Hide all the rum from Elizabeth Swan. Gotta respect the drugs and alcohol that made Jack Sparrow possible. Oh no, I can't stand Captain Morgan's. I think Captain Morgan's is gross. I dislike almost all rums, except one particular one I think tastes good. The Black Pearl, she floats again. Pedialyte. Oh, Heather's a big weeb. She has no qualms about it.
Morgan. Serena Mad Morgan says she's not a big fan of Captain Morgan's either. Sailor Goon. Nice. I think game's gonna crash. Serena is Cap's alter ego. I think my alter ego would be like Serena. And Captain Maud Morgan. Serena and Cap are siblings. Yeah, let's go with that. Serena is my redheaded stepchild. Oh my god, Leandro Olivia. Yeah, but they're tight. Help me, Step Serena, I'm stuck. If I'm a captain, where's my ship? Oh, Dixie wrecked with the raid. Let me shout out Dixie. Thanks for the raid, Dixie. Dixie Normus. Wait, Cap, you're Serena's brother? You guys fight like siblings? Yeah, we do. Serena is his daughter / e-wife. Sweet Home Alabama. Dixie's another English chap. Thanks for the raid, Dixie. He plays Project Zomboid too, but also other games. I was AFK. What did I miss? You don't want to know what you missed. It was better that you missed it. Hey, Dixie. Thanks for the raid, Dixie. Why does your character look like you'd find him in the files? He's been to Epstein's Island. Married brother, sister, father, daughter. Was a good attempt, Chief. Yeah, but you can see what I was saying, Sarkarin, about trying it with this setup. Like, one thing is that it's so laggy that it's kind of annoying to even try on this setup. But not to mention impossible nearly. Oh, Cap, what settings do you use to stream PZ? I, for some reason, can't get OBS to work with PZ for me. Yeah, I just use my regular OBS settings. I don't know. What do you mean you can't get it to work with PZ for you? I either use like game capture or screen capture, but I think I use game capture. And then I choose the like Project Zomboid.exe file for the game capture.
Attention all inmates.
Tower scenario win? We can do the tower scenario, but Louisville has a lag problem, especially on my setup as well. It's not that laggy if you play like a less zombie, less modded scenario or setup, but
Attention all inmates.
Heather says, damn me and being
final
responsible and not
warning.
paying
Quiet down
attention to
immediately.
Cap of words. Silly.
Non-compliance will result in cell
Cap's words of
extractions
silly.
and full lockdown
I had to feed the
procedures.
beetles and mice that my child forces on me. You let your child have beetles and mice?
Attention all inmates.
Cap has
Cells
already
open
bent the
for
tower
inspection.
challenge over.
Remain
Yeah.
still. Face the back wall immediately.
Hey, you. Settings for PZ and it keeps crashing for some reason. And what's the graphics settings for PZ? I just have like normal high-ish settings for PZ. Like I have high graphics settings because I have a powerful graphics card. She has tanks for them. Have you tried updating OBS to like a more recent version? I could screen cap what I use for OBS later and put it in Discord or something.
Oh, did you see that?
He got locked up for the rat incident. Serena's very into rats, by the way. If you're looking for a chick into rats, Woodland. She has spiders, she likes bugs. Huh. You got a young California liberal in the making, Heather. Next thing you know, she's gonna be eating them. She's in Catholic school, so who knows? Oh, that should cure her. She'll come out of there hating everything conservative and you. Don't you worry. She'd probably be happier as a normie, TBH. Yeah, it's true of most Foids. That's how she became gay. I know someone that happened to. Not a John, right? Carve your client. Her best friend has 2 moms. Okay. Oh, God. Well, this guy's kind of guapped up. What's going on here?
Surprise, motherfucker!
All right, eat up, boys. Don't just look at her, fucking eat her. There you go. Oh my god, Carb. Lots of sleepovers. Nice, yeah. Hit targeting issue. We really need that right now. Love how the pigs are just there, dude. There was some baby pigs here last time. It was fucking dope. Love that. Love that for me. And there's a sprinter running at me. Great. Another targeting fucking bug into almost getting bitten. They need to, that like is a game breaking issue that's still in the game years later. Sprinters are like World War Z Zeds, yeah. They make all zombies scary again. Hey David. What's crappening? Them pigs ain't for eating, boy. What are the pigs for? Of course they hit the fucking barn. Hit the zombies. Hit the zombies. Nice, nice, nice. Heart gas them boys down. Fucking. Well, I asked, didn't I? For porking. You got a pretty mouth, boy. All right, we need to catch our breath. We're tired. That boy had a pretty mouth. Nice. Again, I just swing at the zombie and hit nothing. Picture game. Indy Stone. This is not good. This is not good game development, boys. Stop literally everything else they're doing to make the game and fix that one issue. Be a dramatic improvement to it. Pigs are just furless sheep. Well, somebody think of the pigs. Someday, Cap will show me the boat mod. Someday. Yeah. If you play your cards right, Heather, you might just get slipped. Looks like he'd do terrible things to those pigs. Bacon, fire. Oh, yeah, we died to invisible fire before you were here earlier, Raven. Oh, and I still didn't fix the stupid zombie or the swing speed. Get it while it's still warm. Bacon, ham, pork chops. Yeah, the A10's gonna come for a while. The day will never come, Heather. Cap will sooner scream with an S than play with the boat mod, yeah. We're not even gonna scream without the S. Oh, wait, here's a guy. This guy can help us. Help us, guy. Look, there's a pig that's still alive. Too much pig talk?
Got you, motherfucker.
Yeah, blow these guys away. Nice, nice, nice. Good fart gas. Solid. There we go. Solid. Hell yeah. Alright, let's beat off these guys. Cap lives to vex you? Yeah. But I feel like you live to vex me, honestly. Like, it goes both ways. Oh, look, this guy. This guy's blowing some dudes. Nice, guy. Blow these guys away. I need a belt still. Bro, why you blow them? You fucking moron. Bro, what? The zombies just are like, fuck that guy. So we talk about chickens? You have arthritis, Jesse. Oh, we can, don't worry, we can lubricate your joints for you. With or without the aid of performance enhancing, you know what's. I'm a Catholic priest, motherfucker. Whoa. Back up, Johnny.
Over here.
Oh, fuck.
Next time, pal.
Will I ever have a chance to loot? Cold leftovers. This chat has been earmarked. Uh-oh. Don't go back and read my chat. It'll drive you crazy. Stand on a 5-gallon bucket behind a horse. You're on the same level. Renee said she has to hit the hay. Have a good night. Catch you later, Cap. Bye, everyone. Yeah, good night, Renee. Get some of that beauty sleep. We'll see you when we see you. Just be good. Maybe if Jack could get his lazy ass out of bed and make the tank cyborg mod, I wouldn't have to worry about it, but oh well. Yeah, Jack needs to get his lazy ass out of bed. I just got shot in the fucking head by the chair force. Fucking morons. I'm still out of breath.
Got the fucker.
Look, I'm warming my hands up on the fire.
Got it.
If I wore camo, maybe it would help me. Potentially. Idiot. Alright.
piece of shit!
Well, there's an army puke. Army puke's gonna have that shit I need. Nice. Good job, Army Puke.
Shut up, goddammit! I'm going to be your fucking end!
Invisible fire is the worst. It pees when you burn. Just rub Zomboid fluids all over. Sus, you degenerate. Yeah, I've had Junkie Horrors slug trail it. I think that's what the fuck? The cause, not the solution. Cap, you are very focused. Yes, I am. Witness me. Alright, here. These homies will help me. Help me, homies. And maybe they won't, but maybe they can be meat shields.
Look right there.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
You motherfucker, just try it!
You gotta disrespect 9mm because it's fucking worthless.
Fuck the bastard.
You're on drugs? How is it useless? It's fucking useless. It doesn't instantly kill them. Gotta love it when the M9 keeps jamming, lore accurate. You need guns that plug zombies fast. Not a gun that takes like 15 bullets to plug them. What the fuck is that range that guy has? Bazooka mod. That guy might have hit me in the fucking head. I think he fucked up my vest. He fucked up my vest. No, we're still good in the head.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Would appears a bulletproof vest with the Lord's flannel. Nice. What is that zombie doing? Look at him hunched over. Unk. Back to the grind with Una? What does that mean? Oh, Unk. And these ragdolls are fucking ludicrous. Inside of you, inside of me. All right, Unk needs some food. Try this. Can of peaches. Where's his food at?
We got you now.
I don't want a 1911 with fucking 7 rounds though. Not in this game. Alaskan, who came inside you in the Navy? No one. Wrong direction, Al. Hello works too, Al. Yeah, maybe you start with that. Oh, hello. Don't ask, don't tell, you simpleton. Did I not keep a can opener? Fuck. Oh, that's all right. We'll find one. In game, the 1911 only sucks because Indy Stone doesn't know how guns work. Yeah, but primarily I'm concerned about what happens in game while I'm playing it. Can I get another hint as to who the Foyd is? I want to stop calling her Foyd. No. You already got your hint. You'll get another hint at a time of my choosing. Oh, Cap, I got a new soldering iron from AliExpress, and first thing I did was made a smoking thingy, LOL, old laptop fan. Old barrel jack cord and devil's lettuce container smoking device. This sounds about right, Shinobs. Since when did the Indie Stone add bladder mechanics to PC? They didn't. That's from a mod. They don't know how making a game works either. They literally released a video how not to make a game. I'm waiting for part 2. Their new design director is talking good right now. If he sticks to what he says, then I have a bit of hope for the game again. Yeah, he talked a good game, but talk is cheap. We'll see what happens. Hey, a jammin'. No worries. We're on 42.14.1. Heather apologizes for having a dad. You're impressed I didn't die? Yep. Captain pisses pants. We won't be seeing Renee again for about 21 streams. That's not true. If it was not for modders, PZ would be niche. Yeah, I mean, it still is niche and probably be non-existent if not for modders. You use lifestyle hobbies for bladder mech and maybe to play a song or two on the jukebox. That's pretty cool how you can play songs on the jukebox. I would be into that. Hey, Jammin', welcome to the greatest week 1 stream on the planet. Yeah. Welcome. We're glad you came inside. Hey, Jammin'. Caps lock or not. Are you tapping your fingers? I don't know if I was. AJ is fine, but I like a jammin'. A jammin' sounds cool to me. What? Bro, blow these guys.
Got one here.
Want to see a PZ week 1 run with all those cursed anime mods and body pillows and stuff? You might have to watch someone else for that.
I was expecting more.
I'm not doing body pillows for anything less than 10,000 fucking pesos. Yeah, modders rule. Thank you, modders, for making games awesome, says Shinobes. You're working on a half chuds, Carve? Welcome to the craziest chat on YouTube, AJ. Do you think that can't possibly be true? Pretty normal. Come on, dude, blow these guys. The fuck are you waiting for? Cap's a liar? No, I'm not. I would never lie. Would never and don't ever. Truth only. You promised us Chili Mike body pillows. Oh, I haven't had time to do that. Yeah, we'll get Chili Mike in body pillow form for you guys. It'll probably take a while. But it's in the works, obviously. You know, long-term development plan and all that. What did you say, channel name? I don't know what you said. You said you were gonna drop on your knees and fillet Chili Mike. I was making a true music mod, says Serena. Epstein Island mod coming soon. I don't think they're allowed to make an Epstein Island mod. He is a mega weeb? No, I'm not. I see what you're doing. That's advanced gaslighting tech right there. You frame me as a liar and then say I'm a giant weeb, and when I deny it, you say I'm lying. You said you would poison the river fish. Oh, you better not. I'll beat off Chili Mike with both hands if you do that. Promised us yaoi paddles too. I don't know what that is, so you're gonna have to teach me what that is. Also, you're gonna have to donate more to the stream. Destroy the bean supply trucks to your local store. Oh, that's fine. You can destroy all the bean supply trucks that you want. If you're a ZZ player or cosplayer or something. No, she is a cosplayer. She's not just an old woman. She's also a cosplayer.
Piece of shit!
She's big in the cosplay movement. I won't donate until I see some scrote. I already showed you scrote. Your Foyd loves beans though? No, she doesn't. She's not fucking English. Sure, I'm an old woman, definitely not a weeb cosplaying, I swear. No, she's both. That's the thing. She's both like an old woman and a cosplayer. Cosplay monsters for what reason now? You like being Resident Evil lickers because they have long tongues, one of your oldest fantasies? Okay, that's interesting. Because you're old? Heather doesn't like being called old. It's a fun cosplay. Monster liquor. Why do women like so many monsters in their like porno novels? Alright. We won the farm, I think. Oh shit. Oh, just fart gas doesn't matter because I have a mask. No food? Come on, bruh. Hey, Liv. It's day 1. You lot are all lesos. Heather says I do other RE cosplays, but liquor is fun. You're in bed now, Swirly? Okay. I'm gonna have to get it off stream so I can get into bed with Swirly. Liquor would be a neat one. Ignore him. Can I have your number? All right, on to the next farm. Butt liquor. All right, maybe we are the worst chat on YouTube. I don't know. Thanks, and already this many zombies? Yeah, Liv, we, well, it's 16x is the thing. Early bird gets the worm, ask her out immediately. Yeah. Let's go with that channel name. But the second mouse gets the cheese. Dude, Serena, there's someone else who's into rats as much as you are in chat. Birds are elegant and strong like me, says channel name. Why are you peacocking right now, channel name? I got a lazy Akatsuki clock and headband for Halloween. It's easy. Or sometimes I just put fake blood on any clothing and go as one of Friday 13th victims. The hell are you talking about, Shinobs? Hey, Daniel G, what's the 16 by 16 challenge? It's basically 16x zombies with 16% or 16% sprinters. There's some other challenge things to it, like playing with the week 1, starting on the convict scenario, insanely rare loot settings. The main part is 16% sprinters. Also, I guess a component of it is that it's an hour day length, not like an easier 90 minutes or 2 hours type shit. Reddit has a rat lovers group. You can have my number if you speak Portuguese, because my English is basic. Wow. Don't give them your number, Liv. It's not worth it. Channel name says we can make that work. Oh my god, this channel name actually gonna score for once? Halloweeny is my favorite holiday, says Serena. Wrong chat. Wow, my fantasy could be coming true. I could finally marry 2 people from my chat. Wrong chat? Oh, Shinob, she didn't mean to chat that here. Okay, I get that. Good evening, Skylord. Serena should dress up because it's fun. She does dress up. With 16 gigabits of DDR4 rendering Fuda content on the side. Heather says I was AFK again and still impressed. Captain die. You go lazy on Halloween. Why are you guys talking about Halloween? That's a long time from now. Why do you sound like you goon to gacha games, I swear? He probably does goon to gacha games. Think he snagged one? Well done, ACN. If the streamer says it's not worth, so... Oh my god, I just cock-blocked ACN. No need to goon. Today has been shitty as fuck, says Serena. Oh god, here we go again. Want to remake my Halloween album? You're doing Clara Obscura. And these ragdolls are freaky AF. Ignore him, Liv. He plays the whole stream with his Alaskan steel in one hand and a bean in the other. He's pinching a bean with his free hand between his thumb and his forefinger. And a redhead is moaning in his ear. How do you know that channel name? What the fuck?
Over there.
He has emergency redheads. Let's go check in here. Guy said the thing. Ooh, the NNR network. What matters to you matters to America. Moaning in his rear. Nice. That is a lot of crap to throw at someone channel name. I know.
There, right there.
We're trying to teach channel name, but he has like strong anti-Riz tendencies. Basically.
You don't mess with bandits.
He's trying to save himself from marriage right now, I think.
Oh, did you see that? Still wanna mess with me now?
Deliberately plays girl characters and zombies without fabric to wear. Yeah, imagine playing a female character in a game like this and putting on clothes. That's fucking weird.
Still wanna mess with me now?
The song Ass to Mouth, simply titled Project Zomboid 1. Good night, everyone. I just entered the stream to see the day of the week you're in. It's almost 2 o'clock here, and I have to drive early today. Oh yeah, it's good to get to sleep, Liv. You need to do something important like drive. Oh look, these are the looted out zombies. Yeah, let's blow these guys away. Good luck with your drive and sleep and all that. His emergency redheads are coming all the time from the what? Boys at Catholic school. Oh hell no. Oh, now you want Serena. Dude, she's old enough to be your grandmother. AFK 5 minutes, don't stop me. I don't give you my number, but you can have my Discord, says Liv. Or not. Oh my god. Oh. No, he upped the ante by showing interest in another Foid. And then it started to work. She's old enough to be his mom. Her son is around ACN's age. Well, if she's old enough to be his mom, she might as well be his grandmom at that point. I'm dead, bro. Channel name, you're finally gonna get married. Auto AFK creeper alert.
Fuck off!
This guy died on top of the fence.
I gotta reload.
My son is channel name's age. This guy's my fucking hero right here. Live, we can work through the cheating as long as it's just me. He turns 21 this year. The sigh of disappointment. That boy just ain't right. I'll be back. We can talk later. Leave Liv alone. She seems like a sweet, innocent girl. ACN might want to be a cub. Nothing wrong with that. I'm going to marry channel name to someone else who's a viewer in my channel someday. I will be presiding over that wedding, Skylord, but you can be my backup priest in case anything goes wrong. Like if I get challenged to a duel and die, you could be my second. Hell of a wedding. It's gonna be channel name. Maybe a subby or something? Bill says AFK. Okay, Bill. You guys don't have to tell me you're going AFK. It's like you can just go AFK. But I appreciate the heads up. Someone tell Sky Rizzy to unblock a channel name. You guys need to figure that out yourselves.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Channel name, you got a life insurance policy? I'm looking to get married if so. He doesn't have a life insurance policy. He's a virgin. Yeah, I fall asleep and don't tell people shit. Yeah.
Cocksucker!
That's the way to do it, Raven.
Hey, cocksucker!
Liv says, I'm not that innocent. I'm like a Britney Spears song. It's just not my first language. I feel like a toddler writing. We tell you so you can blame dying on us. Oh, no worries, Liv. Liv, you're doing fantastic. Better than 98% of English-speaking natives. Yeah, that's a deal breaker. I'm looking for a pure trad wife. Wow, channel name. Channel name's going for the Nagain pickup manual play now. If you want to steal ACN from the cradle, you go, girl. SMH my head, huh, Raven? We gotta marry channel name off somehow so he can be someone else's problem. You gotta work your way up to a trad wife. Fuck, I'm out of 44. I need to pick up some more 44 at the store. Oh my god, there's a shooter. Y'all so nice. Foreigners are better trad wives. ACN really knows nothing. SMH my head. He almost sealed the deal. Tell me a bedtime story, Uncle. Uncle's trying to not get fucking killed by sprinters right now. That's the bedtime story. Here's another funny story. The Foid was in chat and you didn't even fucking know. The answer to all of life's mysteries were in the palm of your hand and they fucking slipped through it. You're tucked in. Cap's here to make dollars, not cents. Uh-huh, and trad wife def not a dommy mommy, I swear. I'm tired, OG-san, where's the boat? It's on the water, but I have to get to a waterfront. Have you considered a mail order bride, ACN? Liv says I'm Brazilian, I have the best passport in the world. Hey, a woman can be a trad wife in public and a dommy mommy in private. That is true. You can get the green card if you marry me. Carv says I can get you a better passport if that one gets flagged. Oh my god. The chat's like illegal. Not just sus, but illegal. I can't hoard these zombies up at all.
I'm going to be your fucking
There we go.
ass.
Army pukes. Are the army pukes friendly or do they hate me? They're friendly. Nice. Right, army pukes. Let's do this. I need you to blow these guys. Yeah. Blow them. You're gonna offer her the Canadian green card for 20 grand?
Time for a nap, I guess.
I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, I got fucking instincts in the back of my head. Army pukes, please, please, please. Come on, Army Pukes. Earn your housing allowance. What a joke. These Army Pukes are probably dead now. Damn, Liv, you're making me want your number 2, says Swirly. Damn, everyone's all over Liv tonight. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I just got stun locked by that. This game is so fucking bad in its mechanical fucking base.
They're over here.
It's not exactly a bug, but it's like the mechanics suck. Anyone can pass for a Brazilian, and we can enter any country in America, Latina, and some in Europe, if I'm not wrong. And oh, so the man with the shotgun went to the super secret place and stopped the nukes and thus saved the world? I don't know what we're talking about there. Oh, the bedtime story. I'm not changing my settings. I can only play this. The sharks always circle fresh meat. That's true.
Right there.
Channel name? Did you just Oh, I was gonna say, did you just low-key enter a phone number? Like, I gotta watch that back. It's so stupid. I pistol whip one. I get stuck in the animation pushing them away 3 times in a row without able to getting a push off, and then the horde catches up to me. Like, there's so little. Yeah, Zomboid's not really known for its combat, I guess, but there's so little to it, and it like functions so fucking clunkily and without nuance that you up the difficulty of the game at all, and it just is like incapable of, like, I don't know, having any nuance to it. It kind of sucks. The NPC swing speed. Remind me when I get back. Serena says I always give out a phone number when someone asks, just not my own.
I got you, you little puke.
My God, I love when the chair force does that though. 867. What's that one song? 867 5309, something like that. Oh, John knows. 867, yeah. Skylord says that he keeps cards in his wallet. Granted, a card that says Doctor of Metaphysics on it and does mess with some folks. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Yeah. I think you're just experienced, Richard. That's how. Carve says I always give my number with my mailing address and SIN number, SSN number, so you know I can be trusted. You know we're gonna have to be exclusive, right? When I was younger, people in League of Legends asked for my number and I give them no problem. Huh. All right. One minute. I'm gonna refill my rum. BRB.
All right. Might come as a shock to some prudes, but people who are into comics are freaks in the sheets. Everyone pay close attention to what ACN is typing. This is prime example of a wrong thing to say. Why drink rum when you hate boats? Because there's one rum that I like. Hail Raven's like that one annoying sub. Has to do everything by the books. Skylord says he used to hook up with gals he met on City of Heroes. It was kind of a secret dating app, had a club in game, and folks used it to connect in Earl a lot. Liv, do you like beans? I eat beans every day. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is... Where you been all my life? Let's not get technical, sussy. You can't start a relationship by lying, channel name. I'm helping you out. He farts a lot. Now, Alexa needs to play... Dude, what is it? Comfortable Liar. Alexa, play Comfortable Liar by Chevelle. I heard that song earlier today. It goes so hard. Popping back in for a minute, Cap, says Ab Garnett. Evening again to everyone. Hey, Ab Garnett. Good to see you again. Can't get enough, can you? Can't stay away for long. We're glad to see you coming back again. Swing speed. Oh my god, Raven, you're so good. This is what Serena never does for me. Thank you, Raven. Unk, she likes beans. Tell me a bedtime story. I did tell you a bedtime story already. The bedtime story of where you were too stupid to pick up on the clues. You can never get enough. Ab Garnett, you like being here? Yeah. We're glad to have you inside. Raven says, I admit it. I do be like that. I think it's the tism, though. Wait, it's like the primary basic food in Brazil. You can ask any Brazilian. We got the Live 4948, a channel name wedding coming up soon. We need to put it in the calendar. When can I pencil you two in for? ACN needs to learn not to take no for an answer. This chick's kind of hot. You can't go to bed, channel name. You're meeting the love of your life on my stream. Channel name says, I'm close. Oh wait, Woodland Man wants a bedtime story. I just assumed channel name was saying that because he always asks for one. We want a bedtime story. It's 4 a.m. Woodland Man, you said you're also from the UK. All right, bedtime story. You want to hear a bedtime story, channel name? A Jammin says 11:50 p.m. It's almost 8 p.m. here. The love of my life halfway across the world, who is probably a dude. What, the love of your life can't be a dude? I assumed the love of your life would be a dude, channel name. Ew, the UK, says Swirly. You should hit the mattress, Liv. Liv says, I'm not a dude. Well, there you go. Midnight on a sub, 1,000 foot down. ACN, you ever heard the story Jack Off in the Bean Breakfast?
Jack off in the bean breakfast, huh? Okay, so I think Serena can make a thumbnail with that comment. There you go, Serena. We'll clip that. You see, Doc, once we get them in, they can't leave. You can go, but you can never leave. You're dead. I'm dead too. That was good. Tell them the story about the young lad and the Brazilian unicorn. The young lad and the Brazilian unicorn met online through a cyber dating app known as streaming Unks Chat, goofiest streamer on planet Earth, and they fell madly in love with each other. And they went to bed every night together, watching Cap stream 3,000 miles apart. And they woke up every morning watching reruns of Cap stream, full ads, no skipping, no ad block, no YouTube Premium. He gave her a digital ring. And then one day they rode on boats. And they sailed to Alaska so Cap could make it official. In front of a polar bear, a few wolves, a couple whales. Instead of cake, they had muck tuck. And they went on their honeymoon to Antarctica. That's romantic. Liv, will you watch Uncle with me every night from this point forward? Gods, I am truly sorry, Liv. You have fallen in with us. I will keep a spare round to give you a quick mercy when you come back to your senses. Muktuk, yeah, what a beautiful stories. Sussy Mantos, and Sussy Mantos was so mad at me for marrying 2 other people from my chat that he said I could no longer see his hairy hobbit feet. You had someone try to mail you a ring once, like one of those ring pops? They sent it in a normal envelope. It showed up with a hole in the envelope and no ring. Liv says I'll probably fall asleep, but sure, why not? The Skylord needs to grip his Alaskan steel. Serena, they never sent a ring. That's just what they wanted you to think. Dude, that'd be a good scam. Hey babe, I tried to buy you a ring, but it got stolen. Yeah, I was gonna get you a ring, but it got stolen by the fucking postal service.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Exactly, Carve. I could see the imprint on the envelope. It got caught in the mail sorter and it ripped it out. Or did they make an imprint?
Attention all inmates.
Carve says it cost me 30K. Serena, it was Carve who sent you the ring.
Non-compliance will
Liv, have you ever held a man's Alaskan steel before? Held a what? Oh my god. Oh dude, the fucking trash. He just repeats himself. Alaskan steel. Ooh, Cap, when's the next time you're gonna host an online server again? Would be awesome to try 16x16 with a legendary team. The thing is, I can't host a server with 16x16. We had like 5x on my server before, and it kept like crashing for the other people who are around me. So it was like too many zombies, you know? It won't work. Carve says, shit, I'm outed. I didn't hear my bedtime story unless I'm stupid or something. I don't know, I thought I could tell you both the same bedtime story, Woodland. Now I gotta tell multiple bedtime stories. Now it's the moments I say I have 15 years to wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, channel name. Channel name's on Epstein Island. Liv says, I'm just kidding, I'm 24. Oh, you're too old for channel name then. Channel name's only 17. Raven says, nice, Liv, keep him on his toes. In this den of scum and hive of villainy, I think keeping a grip on your steel is always wise. Skylord actually used an emoji, holy shit. Welcome to the dark side of the forest, Skylord. Toes where? Like, metaphysical toes, sussy, not real ones. Hey, Jammin says I turned 30 in a few months. Oh, congratulations, big homie. You know, they say only the good die young, so if you've lived to be greater than 27, you know you're fucked up. Lord protector of everything. I'm not 17, you mop it. I'm 21. Ooh, channel name says, Liv, you're robbing the cradle. Calm your chebs, ACN. Bunch of babies in chat, says Swirly. No, most people in my chat are old. Hey, that's my shit, dude. Back the fuck up. Oh, sprinters! Come on, come on! Fucking cum stain. Playing with his feelings. Channel name, you know my redhead Foyd is a cradle robber too. Sussy, there's a VR featuring Moodle game on Steam for you. Hail Raven says, I'm old too. Hail Raven says, I got 1 foot in the grave. It's okay, Raven. I need the real thing carved. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? There's so many right there. You prayed for the Lord Jesus. Eggplant. What do you mean eggplant emoji? Are you saying you're at half mast right now? Full chub? My cat was yelling at me to turn the volume down. I'm not old, I'm youth challenged. Raven, you may feel old, but you are not old yet. John says I'm much older than you. In Cap, I have used the Charlie emoji before. I'm just super lazy about using emojis. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, come on, fart gas. Hopefully I'm not too drunk to drive now. My dad's older than your dad. My dad'll beat you up. I have a little power. All right, we'll get you a bedtime story soon. There's just too much going on. Serena, you're in the perfect age to be perfect. Oh my god. Channel name, Serena's stealing your girl, dude. I can picture a $40 an hour prostitute. Wait, what? We're probably sexier when I did an oil exploration and musked 16 hours a day. What the hell? What are you saying? When are you ever too drunk to drive? Only when you get caught. Oh, fuck. You're a girl's girl? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this like some sort of weird threesome menage a trois wedding? You can have both? But unfortunately, life men? Oh, unfortunately, you like men too. They can't pull you over if you don't stop. All right, here's your... Hail Raven says I'm invested. Liv, I'm looking for a pure trad wife, so you can't be a lesbian, channel name is saying. He's saying you have to choose him or Serena. It can't be both. Oh, sweetie, I'm not pure. Oh my god, that was perfect English. Cap, do a 360 kick flip to Noli grind and he'll flip out. Hell yeah. Mountain Dew Ramen says choose a different religion. That's a pickle for you, Liv, because there's not too many true men in the world anymore. Liv, are you a thick Latina baddie then? Brazilian butt lift and all. Channel name says Serena, we're back on. When channel name calls Serena Mobby, it takes on multiple meanings. You're a goth, curly, chubby Brazilian. They have those in Brazil? Oh god, don't say that shit, Cap. I know. Don't you ever say someone's more sus than me ever again, Serena, and maybe I won't. Is Serena a pure trad wife? No. Little drive-by melee? No, but I can fix her? Yeah, sure you can. You can totally fix her. Nice to meet you, Liv. I'm Sussy Mantos. Uh-oh, now Sussy's throwing his hat in the ring. I'm not a human, I'm a cyborg robo-stoner. The cyborg. Oh my god, that guy was just waving at me and I ran him over. She might fix you and not in the way you want to get fixed. No, come on. Game crash. That playthrough is probably bricked. Snip, snip, motherfucker. There's every type of people in Brazil. Even Alaskan fishermen. Channel name, one of the first things Serena said in chat right after I met her was that she's not interested in dating. Otherwise, I'd ask her. We have to add pigtails to our pigtails now. That just got bricked. Liv says, I'm scared of Sussy Mantos. Yeah, a name like that's pretty scary, isn't it? Sussy says, oh, no, come on, girl. There's nothing to be scared of. It's just a little bit of hair on a sausage link. There is one thing. Oh, she says he's sussy. You can still give Serena a hug. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Wait, what the fuck? It showed my desktop when the game crashed. He's just a wee hobbit with large hairy feet. As long as you do it 10 feet away from ACN. Sussy's not that old. Mountain Dew Ramen says, I gotta love some of these updates. In build 42, half of my characters randomly die after loading in after an update. Yep, I had a 6-month run with this setup, 16 by 16. Get bricked by an update. It was pretty disappointing. Sussy says, thanks, Raven, I like you too. Don't bully Queen Serena. Okay. Enough of this queen talk, all right? Sussy says I'm 6'7". What are your thoughts on that? Kind of makes the game more fun in a weird way. Yeah, bugs kind of do make the game fun sometimes. They also ruin it a lot of times, but bugs can be a lot of fun. But now I'm pretty sure this playthrough is bricked, so that's not fun. Like, this is a bug. Being able to do this is a bug, which is fun AF. Me and Liv are like the same age. What do you mean? I'm sure some women like short men, says Woodland Man. Either in a rag, you can do whatever you want to her. Wait, I have to put it in centimeters to know how tall you are. Woodland, you're just jelly. SMH my head. Oh, here we go. More women. Hey, Rissa. More feminine energy. You only want them to bring back flying cars? Flying cars, yes. Yeah, this playthrough is bricked nasty. Hey, Jammin says I'm only 5'2". You You want a sign that says you must be taller than Tom Cruise to ride? You could get like a tattoo of that. A little back or tramp stamp. I'm sorry, we're getting to it, Woodland. You must be taller than Van Diesel standing on 2 milk crates to ride. Is Van Diesel also short? Live, be pure while you still can if you want a man to take you seriously. I'm goth and a biker, my tats have class cap. That's like the most ironic thing I think I've ever heard in chat. We need to clip that too. Van Diesel is a hobbit. He's like 5'4", standing on milk crates. Liv says, "Oh, I'm not that innocent, baby." I had to clip Serena's ironic statement right there. Serena's trying real hard to get on the thumbnail. She says, "Put me in, coach." Men like to tell women how should act. Is it weird I am imagining this as a bar and Mos Eisley and everyone here is aliens from Star Wars? Right now, Liv is Twilight dancing girl all the rakes are flirting with. I'm the bartender. Does that make me the bartender, Skylord? Raven really not avoiding the allegations. Liv says that she is 5'7". ACN, stop pretending that you know me, says Raven. Your family used to rent the movie industry. Van Diesel is a creepy little guy. He's creepy too now, huh? Told you, Unc, all the girls are like this. Like what? Sussy Man Toes says I'm a whole foot taller than you. Perfect. Actually, you are Jabba over in the VIP section, Cap, running the bar. Nice. That means I'm fucking king around here. Sussy is the creepy man in the corner. Techno says I must be the droid that gets kicked the fuck out since you don't serve my kind here. Garv says I'm taller when I lie down. Dude, I love that quote. It's so stupid. What's the point in being taller than me? Channel name, I thought you were tall. I guess I'm taller horizontally than vertically if I'm Jabba the Hutt. Anything past 6'4" is unnecessary. Wow. Sussy Man Toes says, wow, Liv, you're just jealous you can't see these toes in Earl. On Only Man's Woodland. You're the rambling old Jedi Master that can't save anyone.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Chat is going fucking... Oh, we found a pound of weed. Had a pound of weed in our nightstand. ACN, you want a woman that's around 10 inches taller than you, so you line up better with her chubs.
Second and final warning. Quiet down immediately.
Serena Slayer
Non-compliance will
needs that
result in
link,
cell
bro.
extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Serena says there's no situation in Star Wars where she's not a Sith Lord.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still.
Still waiting for nicely for my bedtime story. Oh, what kind of bedtime story do you need? I don't see with channel name. I know him well enough to like anticipate what kind of bedtime story he needs. I'd like to express myself fully, but I cannot express perfectly in English, says Liv. I gave you a bedtime story channel name, fucking guy. This fucking guy. What do you think? What do you think bedtime stories grow on trees? I need better direction than that. Liv, tell us a bedtime story. If I write in Portuguese, are you gonna read it? No, I can't read Portuguese. No, I'm not going to try. Super dramatic falling. That's what channel name felt like when he fell in love with Liv at first sight. Oh my god, that sprinter cord. Hey, Gruesome. Want a juice box with that? Them Fent flops must have little wings on them. That's right. Fent flops give you wings. It's like Red Bull. Curtains already. Thanks, that's the first time I actually have a conversation in English, says Liv. It's fun to do. Oh, Raven's hat. I need to beat that. Oh, it's a slow one. Of all the zombies to be a slow one. It's fun to do character studies with Chat GPT, asking it who it thinks I'd be from something and why. Yeah, it's like doing your horoscope, sort of. I'm not in love with Liv. It's over. She's been poisoned by the feminist agenda. Oh, I got you. Oh, look at that guy's fucking helmet. Oh, I got drunk instantly from the fart gas. Serena says I'm not a feminist, channel name. Forget the hat cap, I understand. No, we're going back for it. Oh, the army pukes got fucking waxed. No way that fucking got me. Hello? I'm stun locked. Hell of a way to end it. Character studies like, mirror, mirror on the wall. What is wrong with me? Her clit dwarfs your little dick is what she means. Hail, Raven says, even though I'm Canadian, I am not a left-wing feminist nut. Liv says men are all the same. All men are pigs. SMH my head. Wait, what? not my evil clone UCP. You'd only say that if you had made bad choices and regret them. That's true, channel name. Solid insight there. My Insta feed has memes of Resident Evil and cute puppies. Shinobi says I can't go outside in sweats. And you shouldn't, Shinobi. It's unprofessional. If you're gonna go outside, Shinobi, put on a full fucking three-piece suit. No bedtime story. All right. So the Foid that channel name's been obsessed with in relation to me, the mystery redhead. Here's a bedtime story. The way I met her is that I used to work at a restaurant as an 18-year-old hot tan jack surfer dude with long hair. And one time she came into the restaurant with her mother. And I don't know why, but her mother was like saying we were looking at each other. So when they were leaving, her mother snuck back into the restaurant, wrote her number on like the little thing that wraps around them napkins with the silverware to put them together, giving me her daughter's phone number. And the rest was history. Sussy says you can see these cute puppies anytime, Liv.
There!
Yeah, three-piece. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, dude. Fucking army puke beat me off as soon as I got outside the fucking trap.
Got this, son.
For the love of God, Sussy every time more creepy.
Cover me, gotta reload.
Three-piece suits are the shit though, Shinobi, yes. When I make my second million on YouTube, Shinobi, I'll send you $1,000 for a three-piece suit. Channel name says, yeah, that didn't happen. Channel name doesn't believe my bedtime story. That's only the tip of the iceberg, channel name. Channel name says, good night, friends. Okay, for every man have flirt with me, but only Doc has made effort to speak to me in my language. Denial is the first step in the grieving process. It's okay, channel name. We'll adopt you as our son, and I'll still marry you to Liv, or Serena, or a male or female husband of your choice. Capt will be wearing his Silence of the Lambs skin suit. Good night, Beansy boy. You can't go to bed. You can't go to bed, channel name. I forbid it. No, you guys quit saying goodnight to him. He's not allowed to leave. Stop. Hey, you shot your shot, sussy mantos. Shinobi with the big 3. What is that? That's cute. I don't know what that is, Shinobi, but thank you. Thank you for the $3 Canadian. I think by the numbers, Canadians are the most generous donators in the channel. It's just your toes are sussy. Oh, what she's saying is she doesn't like sussy man toes. What's it pulling on, says Carr. You can't go to bed, ACN, I forbid it. Advertisement immediately plays. Oh, that's funny. Canadians have a guilty conscience. Oh, maybe they're trying to apologize for something. John says, I didn't flirt with Liv. No, I forbid it. Bring your bean flicking ass back in here. Uh-oh, Carve with the big 5 gifty. Thank you, Carve. Wait, Carve, are you I don't remember, but are you Canadian too? Dr. Ganja, the True King, Jeff Bagshaw, Barbecue Pitmaster, and B. Shep. Hitting up the gifties. Yay. Okay. Proving my point. It's always the Canadians. The Canadians are definitely on top of the handsome and generous club. Yeah, eh? Let's ride a moose on the cap stream. Hey, babe. Hey, babe, get the kids' caps on. All right, game's crashing. Thanks again, Carf. We almost might be able to get another fucking emote like next month if we keep getting memberships. I don't know what I'm going to do for that though. Shinob says I'm not guilty, but being baked goods. I just had some change left over from the green/food run. Nice. Liv says I feel like a pick-me girl right now. That money could go to a Canadian youth hockey fund, just saying. Ooh, ouch, Techno. Calling out Canadian hockey. You can't toss dollars at this Canadian shit, says Heather. Susie Ping down by the river says he look Roxanne a canoe full of moose meat. Roxanne says no, that's your reflection. Not sure I understand that little parable of wisdom right there. What do you mean tap, 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 Raven? Yeah. Shinob says I'm not a hockey fan, I'm a basketball and football fan. Have I been tapping? Like, I don't even notice it. But I probably do. Come on, channel name, answer the question. What lap do you like to sit on? He might have actually fallen asleep. He's up past his Betty Bye time, for sure. Sounds like I'm tapping out the song or the rhythm to a song I'm listening to. Yeah, that honestly, that probably is happening. Cap has ADHD. Yeah, probably. Dude, try like streaming or working in today's modern world, honestly. How do you not have ADHD? You're always getting pulled in 1,000 million directions at the same time. Too much Tylenol? Does Tylenol give you ADHD? Oh, it's just tism? French Canadians are the worst kind. Dude, you should hear... you guys probably have never read Infinite Jest by David Foster Wallace, but there's this really funny, like, part of the plot where French Canadians in Quebec are want to separate from Canada, and they have these, like, wheelchair assassins that have this whole, like, crazy backstory. It's a really fun plot. And that's an amazing book. I would recommend reading it, except it's like 1,000 pages long and it's like hyper intellectual. Tylenol gives you autism. I did take Tylenol as a kid. And maybe a mommy fetish. Everyone thinks everything causes autism now. Well, we do have a lot of autism. Swirly says, I thought Tylenol helped with headaches. That too. Put down the phone. Dude, what the fuck, Raven? Carve says, I refused to take French in school and it was mandatory. Acetaminophen eats the stomach. Of course you read David Foster Wallace. I'm surprised you even know who that is, but I'm impressed too. The 2000s Portland Hipster Bible. Is that really? See, the thing is, I bet a lot of 2000s Portland hipster people couldn't even read that book. I think people mix brain rot for autism in this 30-second shorts dominated media world. But I'm impressed, Heather. You surprised me, good lady. As soon as QB splits from Canada, we'll just take it back over and kick them out. I don't see Canada ever taking over anything. Can I say the R word because I have ADHD? All the advertisements change your brain chemistry. Sussy Mantos says, wow, Liv, I do like them smart. Woodland, you can always say it. Liv says, I have ADHD, but I'm not artistic. France doesn't even recognize QB as French. Acetaminophen is poison. It would never pass FDA peril today. It's still here because it makes enough profit. You lived in Portland in the early aughts? Wow. I've been to Portland a few times. But that's not why I read Infinite Jest. I read Infinite Jest because I'm a reader. It's one of my favorite books, though. Also, I'm too young to be like an early 2000s Portland hipster. Doing psychology? Sasimantos says that he has obsessive compulsive disorder. How does your OCD manifest, Sussy? Quarterback is a little delulu. It is what it is. Yeah, no, I'm impressed, Heather. No one else has ever heard of David Foster Wallace or Infinite Jest, but you have. It's kind of rare. I know it's Quebec. I called it quarterback on purpose. Carb says I have ADHD too if someone's looking for an off-brand Adderall. Can you be my therapist? If we have something, no. Not allowed to date the help. Ratussi. Okay, Woodland, the truth comes out. Ratussi. I fucking knew it. We cannot be blood or friend related. You spent the last few years studying Carl Jung. The hag knows gay shit. Huge wonder. DFW is not gay shit. Shut the hell up, Heather. That's like intellectual fucking literary shit, but it ain't gay. Careful, that young hole can suck a mind in. I dropped out of school and got my PhD for free vacationing in the psych ward. Heather, don't make me spank Chili Mike. I'm gonna pull out my paddle and beat him. You think gay dudes have a time to read a 1,000-page novel, like tri-plot novel that's about basically the addiction of watching television ruining people's lives, like a precursor to what social media would do, but with the lesser form of addiction that television offered? No, they're too busy getting jacked, tanned, and oiled up and fucking each other to read a book that long about that subject. Get the fuck out of here. Get your ass out of here, Heather. Go home, you're drunk. Liv says, I'm interested in Jung. Of course I'm gonna like Ratussi. Just go read the Philia dictionary from A to Z. People have issues. No, Daddy, no. Chili Mike, you're still awake? Holy shit. Yo, we got Chili Mike on a late one.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive
Or did you only
aggressive
wake up because I said your
behavior
name?
Will not be
I'm a theater
tolerated.
kid and a party girl. I know my gays. No, you don't. Don't try to fucking credentialize me. This is what people who lose arguments all the time fucking do. No, I know what I'm talking about because I went to fucking theater. No, you don't.
Attention all inmates.
You have a bent ass
This is your
opinion
second
that you're
and
trying to
final
foist
warning.
onto us that
Quiet
got
down
fucking shot
immediately.
down. And then you're like,
Non-compliance will result in cell extraction
but my
and full
credentials.
lockdown procedures.
Cap is so wrong. No, Cap is so right. There's nothing like even, there's nothing
Attention all
gay
inmates.
about that
Cells
novel.
opening for inspection.
Not even like
Remain
obliquely
still.
or subtly.
Face the back wall immediately.
Woodland Man says he wants to sit on a rat's lap now. Dude, gay guys give their all, their kind don't have a car. What the hell are you saying, Carve? Cap setting off gaydar and madman. I mean, you're just wrong, Heather. Not afraid to tell a woman she's wrong. And they often are. I mean, I guess there is some gay characters, right? Like male prostitutes or something in that novel. But they're just characters. It's not the Navy showers. Yeah, it's definitely past your bedtime, Chili. It's not a bi-curious novel at all. That's my point.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Not.
Rat Tessie or Shark Cussy? Navy gravy hits deep. Navy gravy.
Right there. We've got company.
Cap's a hipster, confirmed. No, I'm what you call a prototype. I was doing hip shit before hipsters, and then I stopped doing it like 10 years before they caught on. Cap is giving hipster vibes for sure. You guys wouldn't know a hipster if it fucking threw a cigarette and put it out with his foot in front of you. Yet supposedly not that age. Gruesome asks, what is a hipster? He's like a guy who wears flannel and has a neatly trimmed beard with like $100 haircut that is fucking actually uses hair gel with or whatever. And drinks like lattes with those like sleeve things they put on coffees. You drool for rat feet. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Guess I need to post a clip from Two Broke Girls where Max explains the difference between hipster and homeless. I gotta get these guys killed by the airplane. Nice. Hopefully they're all dead. Nice. Alright, they are. Perfect. Cap, can I teach a bad word in Portuguese? Yeah. What does it mean in English? Bro, come on. Not again. I think I'm getting squashed to death by an airplane. In Cap's case, Navy gravy for hair gel. Like something about Mary. Guys who read David Foster Wallace. This, Carve says, I don't even read my email. Liv says, I remember as if it was yesterday, the first time I saw 2 girls, 1 cup. Fucking bugs, man. AFK don't die before getting a boat. Cool dance though. Yeah, that'd make a useful B-roll in a video. I read Slaughterhouse 5 too. I can't really recall though, like, why is that one famous? Hey, Big Glock. Yo, big bro, can you show the Sandbox settings again? Last time I asked. When I went back, the live video was gone. Oh, Big Glock. All my live videos are listed, or like, they're in the playlist. The link for that should be in the video description or on my main page. Like, if you ever want to go back to a live for some reason. I just don't make them all public because it fucks with the algorithm, but like every stream, it can be accessed, just most of them are unlisted in the playlist. You can get to them though, or if you had the link or something. But anyways, yeah, I can show the Sandbox settings. You drool for a rat mommy? Hey, Dr. Nix, you're back, kinda. Welcome to the shit show. It's been fucking wild. If you thought you could catch me in susness, the stream fucking has blown you out of the fucking ocean tonight. Used to grow some grass before the government fucked up the economy. Huh. Yeah, no problem, Big Glock. Most people don't know that, but I try to explain it when possible. Is there a certain Sandbox setting that you're interested in? Yeah. Did the Chinese hack your keyboard, Woodland Man? Channel name almost scored. And every guy in chat is hitting on this one chick from Brazil. And now they're using Google Translate to hit on her in her language. Anyways, Big Glock, I'm not sure what you were interested in, but just the population size. The attempts I tried didn't seem as many as yours, and at times it takes forever for the cell gates to open. Okay, I do play on 1 hour. The game might feel different if you don't play on 1 hour. And that might be related to the cell gate thing. So I have this set to 4 pop multiplier and pop peak multiplier. Both on 4, that's how it gets to be 16x. Using the advanced tab. You can set this to whatever you want, but it's going to get reset by the mod itself to 0.1. Liv says, hey Cap, do you see the competition of Project Zomboid? I don't know what you mean by that. Woodland Man says, I think someone's trying to paint me into a bad image. I'm just trying to find a free room to stay in when I visit Brazil. Gotcha. I am the Brazilian girl. They're not hitting on me, just sussy. No, it was more than sussy. Sussy Mantos. But anyways, I think that answers your question, Big Glock. If you have any other ones, I can answer them to you. Carve says, I used to rent houses and let 3 or 4 people live in them for free, so they looked like rentals, plus they did work. Serena says, extra tip, make sure not to start the day's start time for week 1. Skylord says, I'm not flirting, Cap, just having a convo, but I do understand how that confuses the younger lads here. Yeah, well, maybe you're not flirting, but people were. Of course, I have no idea what you're saying because it's in a language I can't read. Hit the like button, you supplicants. Or Chili Mike's gonna get his buttlicants. I don't know. Woodland Man says, I want to get held by a rat. No problem, Big Lock. Liv says that they live in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Rissa says I'll give a thumbs down because I want to see Serena get mod taken away from her. Free rooms are easy to find. Just go to the bar and be yourself. You will wake up in a bathtub full of ice. A room for a night for a kidney. That's not free, Carve. Rissa is extra happy to see me, says Dr. Nix. What does that mean? So, Rena, yeah, are you guys doing Survival Sunday? Liv says, I don't think you're flirting, Skylord, but I'm glad to see you making an effort. Wow. A little bit high maintenance there, Liv. Well, to sum it up for Cap, Liv here is interested in psychology and working in the prison system helping people. Uh-huh. Damn it, who keeps hacking my microphone? Or my keyboard, says Woodland Man. Chili Mike. Chili Mike, am I keeping you awake again? This chat is like a Spanish novella. This chat is fucking sus, gruesome. Night Slash says, "Guh." I don't know what that means, but hello, Night Slash. Doc smuggling penis into the women's prison. Oh. Okay. Howdy, howdy. Oh, also, Dr. Nix, my mystery Foid was in here. And channel name had all these clues as to who it was, and he still didn't figure it out. SMH my head. Liv, these guys are begging for a kidney farm. You got this. See, now that's suspicious. No one would like to work in a prison. That's like saying I'd like to be a prostitute. I think it'd be fun. It's my life's calling. Serena says I'm more likely to end up in prison than work in one.
Quiet down immediately.
Plus he says, looks like I'm getting arrested in Brazil.
Will not be tolerated.
Oh, your night off? Okay. As long as your wife's happy and doesn't interfere with our plans. Rissa says, I worked in jail.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final
off to
warning.
Brazil with
Quiet
you.
down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
I'd like to be Batman, but baked good Shinobi is okay with being himself. Amen, brother. Dr. Nix with the sticky sussy salad fingers comment.
Remain still.
I like
Face the
rusty
back wall
spoons.
immediately.
That reminds me, I need to rewatch Salad Fingers when I get a chance. Thank you for the twomp Canadian, Dr. Nix. Dude, the Canadians have been going hard. Carve's also Canadian. Carve donated $5. Or, I mean, 5 gifted subs. I feel like someone else, another Canadian also donated to us earlier. Are you Canadian, Night Slash? Carve says, I'd like to work in prison, not as prison staff. You make 20K plus breaching your conditions, few days in, go out, repeat. Carve, what are you saying? I never know what Carve's talking about. Do we have another Brazilian? Drugs in your bum, son. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Now you're next door to him. Oh, what the fuck? We're getting taken over by Brazil and Canada at the same time.
I see them.
Oh! Alright. Rissa, I think you just secured Serena's fate. Rissa with the big $5 American donation. Alright, I guess I won't have to blackmail Serena out of your generosity, Rissa. And let me slip those $5 into my G-string. Thank you. Whoa. You could go for some poutine right now. America. Nobody knows what he's saying, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. You're just coming for my number one? Yeah, someone's coming for someone's number one. Poutine sounds great right now. Yeah, even I could go for that. $5 American, that's almost as much as my 15. Yeah, it is. Caps of maple syrup slurper? I am. I fucking love maple syrup. Sometimes I put it in my hair. It's what helps it keep it up straight. Put it in my coffee. Put it on my redheads. Put it on my toast. And sometimes I drink it raw. Maple syrup's a versatile food. Alright. I want to fight in grapeseed, so we're going to drive down there. Now Cap's got enough coffee for snacks. Or enough for coffee and snacks, that's right. Yeah, we got a lot of sprinters in this Night Slash. It's the 16x16 challenge. Swamp ass G-string. Yeah, can you imagine the swamp ass sitting in a chair this long streaming? Pizza sounds nice, huh, Woodland? With 3 meats. Some hot, thick Sicilian. Doesn't get a boat because I'm a simp. Hard times. You know, we got a Jeep earlier for you, but you weren't here. We got a nice bottle of maple syrup last week and it's half gone. I feel like I'm driving a tank. Like World War II, like in the movie Fury. Coon ass, load the fucking cannon. Chat, what's that sloshing sound? Can you hear a sloshing sound? Yeah, I got a Jeep, but you weren't here. Stop picking people up, Cap. I can't help it. They come to me. Maple syrup and cookings, it's a great way to caramelize meat. Yeah. We have a recipe in my family of doing that with salmon.
Get out of there!
Salmon. That was World War III, Boeing versus whistleblowers specifically. Oh, nice. Liv says she has to go to sleep, guys. The excitement's over. Here's a game for you to play, Cap. Mon Bazuno. No, I'm not playing that. You're a Canadian French syrup farmer. Growing pot, building a car. It's like Mulatto de Canal. AFK don't die. Bon white. Guys. It's a furry game? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Good night. Mwah. Kissy sound. All right. Thanks, Liv. Obrigada. Yeah. Does this scenario have the final solution? Yeah. The thing is, the nuke will drop about 36 hours into this one because you're starting like at the end of the week when the shit's already gone down. You escape prison in the middle of like it happening. Air Force is doing their bombing and fart gas campaigns. And they're gonna drop the nukes about 36 hours in. I know you're getting old, Serena. You pull an abdominal muscle, bending over to pull your blanket out from your fucking chair. That wasn't for you, Cap. SMH my head. What wasn't? Oh, the Obrigada? Yeah, it was for me. This is my channel. Everything's for me. Weapon mistakes stick out to me as a sore thumb, like watching Daryl Dixon. There's a scene he's using a stem gun with unlimited ammunition.
I know you're in there.
You can escape sooner, but prison reminds Cap of the violent gay Navy sex. Yeah, you could say I'm institutionalized. Sten. You love the ragdolls, Aspen? I do too. It's kind of worth it, even if the game's going to crash more sometimes. But they're just so goofy, and it actually, the game in other ways plays smoother when you have ragdolls. It's just with week one, they don't play together well and it crashes. Cappy, forgot the Navy off in the ocean playing with the manatees. I didn't get to play with any manatees. How sussy are your mantos? Oh my god. Sussy Mantos says I'm full of myself. You can find out on OnlyMans this month for the low, low price of $2.99 Woodland. OnlyMans. Now with male feet. Damn, sorry to hear that, Morgan. That is like Lucy messing with Linus's blanket. Now I want to hear a Cap. Ugh. Like that. Locked out. Heard the jokes from them flyboys. $3 sounds cheap compared to his usual rat fetish. Damn, I need to get inside of here. What a joke.
Let's go check in here.
Let's go check in here. I would definitely pull the ball away if Cap tried to kick it. You know, sometimes that backfires. Pour some honey on me and punch me in the face and find out, tough guy. What are you quoting, Gruesome? Let me see you get real mad. Pinky. Cap has no boat still. Jesus Christ, this chicken boats. There's a brick of Coke in here. I know I still get excited for that shit even though the mod, like, sucks. And NC Narcotics has rebalanced their shit not to work well. Cap is definitely Charlie Brown, and Morgan and me for sure got the Lucy and Linus sibling energy. Everyone wants to be fucking related to Serena. Benchwarmers. If I can get a chance to open my brick of cocaine, Jesus Christ.
I'm reloading.
You want to see the cutscenes where Lucy and Snoopy were getting high out back? Hey, cosplayers exist for a reason, you know. It's not my fault. I prefer 2D over 3D. It's not your fault. Serena is fun. Not me, says John. I'm from Alabama, or not from Alabama. Fair enough. I have a friend like you, so I understand, Woodland. Serena plays with boats. Sweet home Alabama, am I right, John? Only wish she was your sissy. Whoa. You're my sister.
Oh, I'm so strong.
Good comms. Good comms, Gruesome. Yeah. Never unbox a kilo of Coke without a battle buddy covering your 6. I'm your sister. I'm your sister. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to unbox this Coke.
They're over here. I'm here.
My battle buddies kind of aren't capable of covering me. Fuck. I'm never gonna get the score. I have a plan though. I'll do a Zanny first. Then we'll pop a Ritalin, and later we'll get into the Coke. But I'm gonna need to pick up some water. Get a backpack as well. What the fuck? What the fuck, guy? Oh, the Shelby, please. Get in, get in, get in. No car key. Fuck. Don't have a motorboat, but I can float your boat, AJ man. Yeah, I thought we were quoting Joe Dirt. That's what I meant to do. those bandits? It's not messing up at the moment. Sometimes it messes up. I don't know what you're hearing, Shinobi, but it's pretty normal right now. God, that fucking cop has what I need. Sussie's fake because he actually hates feet. You actually like those square body Mustangs. Bad drivers just don't know how to handle the solid rear axles, which is why you see a lot of crash compilations. Just fucking die already. 10 out of 10 voice acting. It's from the Escape from Tarkov voice lines. The first 2 Z's you killed didn't hear the sound. Yeah, that happens all the time. Zombie sound will cut out. It makes things difficult, honestly.
You are fucked.
You are fucked. Yeah, it's
Shut up, goddammit.
truly awesome. Voice acting is from a game called Escape from Tarkov, though. Mercury in my, or Captain in my Magnum. Wish this was good against sprinters. What? There's not really much that's good against sprinters, except an infinite amount of guns and ammo. And space. Also, maybe not making noise so that more don't come after you, but it's hard when there's this many not to have to shoot them. Oh, I'm fucking dead ass thirsty. I need water. Fuck. alright if Grapeseed's on fire. Wait, that zombie lost me. Yo, I'm a fucking ninja. Where's my water bottle, bro? I don't have a water bottle. Oh, they just broke in. I remember when I tried Sprinters, I got my characters, Claire Conrad and Rat Tussie, eaten within 30 seconds. Car keys. Not much gas, but it's some. Alright, I need a melee weapon of some kind. This chick got something. I also need a better knife. Or not knife, but shoes. Boots.
What is your fucking problem?
Key to the livestock trailer. Yeah, that's what we need. No animals.
Son of a... You got some kind of fucking problem? Bastard!
No BS. You want one of the IROCs? Captain, when will I ever be in the thumbnail? Well, as I explained earlier, you gotta write a banger. I have to be sort of aware enough and in the mood to clip it. And then I have to have the time and energy to use it. There's a lot of things that have to go right in that pipeline. Fuck, I'm dead ass thirsty. Oh, fuck.
Right there.
That was a close call. All right, we might be able to open up our Coke, boys. Hell yeah. Let's get coked up. Coke strong, right, Skylord? Coke strong. All right. Battle buddy, cover me. You have to send Cap timestamps. He'll be a good boy. I'll be aware, not I'll be a good boy. Chebs for life. Swirly. Small Chebs, right? Itty bitty Chebs. All right, let's see if I can open my crack box here. Maybe I'll have to stash it somewhere. Bro, shoot him. Shoot him.
Honestly, I was expecting more.
Jesus Christ.
I need
There's
ammo.
battle buddies and then there's blue falcons because they buddy fuck you. Stamps even, Heather. Don't worry.
Reloading.
You have to top grilled hooker leg plus salt to get
He's
on a
hiding
thumbnail.
inside.
Yeah. Of course you can't shoot for shit. Why not? All right. Nice. Okay. Now I just need to move all of this. I don't need 50 bags in my main inventory. Just a couple for personal use. That's all. All right. Good to go. Yeah, abbreviations are pretty stupid, huh? You don't think she's trying to acquire shit. Alright, we'll take a pen. It's out of control how much water you have to drink now to keep up with your drug use. is my toilet. This is the most Captain has gotten far besides the attempt into that secret base in a while. I've had good runs at times. And then some bullshit happens, usually. Oh look, there's an arcade. Oh shit. This is kind of a dead zone here in Grapeseed, though, the spot I'm at right here. It's kind of nice to hang out right here. Not a lot of zombies to bother me. A little break from the action. Let's go check in here. What does OFC mean? OnlyFans cuck? Did the NPC say OFC? Love how you just took a piss in public like nothing's happening. Well, you gotta go when you gotta go. Dak, what? I don't know what you're saying. Carve, addict. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. My leather gloves protected me on the glass. Nice, I have a pimped out shotgun now. I'm gonna get it, boys.
Fuck off!
The true degenerate pisses where he pleases. Yeah, the world is my toilet. The world is some people's oyster, but it is my toilet. What about gooning? Usually a 5-gallon bucket or water bottles by the feet. This mod is goonable? What do you mean by that, Arbus? Everything is goonable if you rub hard enough.
I'm going to be your fucking
The
ass!
sound is really fucked up right now. Was Epstein Pizza already taken? What do you mean? All right, have a good night, Skylord. Sleep well, sweet prince. Uh-oh, they're starting to strafe now. Strafe force is out.
You got some kind of fucking problem? Fuck off!
What the? Oh, the invisible fucking fire. Need to pop another Zanny. Shit. This place is going to hell in a handbasket real quick. PZ's music is top. I like it. You've based up in this house, Gruesome? Free base is never free. Yeah, the chair force fucking running me down is pretty scary sound. Like that. You fucking like that. Oh my god. I was trying to position some way where I could dodge them, but you can't. All right, I kind of have an idea of what I can do, but I don't have anything to remove that. I know where a vehicle is that I have keys and gas to. It's my only real out here. That is if I can get to it, which is not that probable. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm gonna need to do a bump of coke. Fuck. I need to do a bump of coke, dude. Get over, get over, get over, get over. Come on, come on. Oh, you motherfucking cocksucking piece of shit fucking chair force motherfuckers. I don't want to set the world on fire. See, you can kind of be running good, and then the chair force comes down from heaven and fucking fucks you in your stupid fucking goat ass. I want an M249 with incendiary bullets and mollies. I mean, you can make mollies. They're a pain in the ass, though. You got the post-nasal drip. I didn't even get to do my coke. I mean, Charlie Sheen. I didn't get to smoke the 7-gram rocks and finish them. The Space Force shade is deserved. For sure. A lot of runs in this first part of the week do get fucked over by the chair force. Like, they do exactly that. They shoot you in the foot, then you limp, then you're fucking just fucked by sprinters. Although I've survived with the limp before too, but it's not likely. Look at that poor asshole down there. Let me fuck up his days some more. That's why they joined the chair force instead of a real service. Am I right, Gruesome? I say that, but I was in the Navy. All right, on that note, I need to revisit the fucking rum dispenser. I'll be right back. Jesse, the normal run got ruined by another game bug, notably the invisible fire. I got Ricky Bobbied.
All right, we're refilled. Maximum bullshit. You were at the Navy, but the Navy was in you. All right, let's try it again, I guess. Best AI generated trash on YouTube by far. Hey, Raincheck, you just got done playing a multiplayer server. Did you have fun? And Arnett. What is that haircut, dude? Colin Miranda. You had fun? You got a motorcycle and helped someone acquire a military vehicle? Being in a tub full of semen changes you. Yeah, that would fucking change you, wouldn't it? Alright, game's gonna crash. But for real, were you ever on a carrier? I've been on a carrier, but not, I didn't serve on one. I get to do some deep sea swimming. No, sir. Knives are overpowered. They can one hit if you know how to sneak and move. That's not overpowered. Dude looks like my name is Kyle and I piss on blind people with that haircut. What's with the name Kyle, huh? Time for a public server cap? Nope, servers suck. I don't agree with you'll grow faster. I don't think multiplayer is more fun to watch. With some of your degenerate followers playing alongside, plus your feed will run better. Knee-deep fishing. Don't know what you mean by your feed running better, but... I did host a little bit of a multiplayer server, and my lazy degenerate followers were not much help. At some point, maybe we would host like a dedicated server, but I'm not interested in that right now. The game's too unstable for that to be worthwhile, I think. Also in Earl, I decided in a revolver. It says rain check. You genuinely meant swimming? I saw a documentary and they had to post guards with rifles to look out for sharks. I'm terrified of open water myself. Oh. Yeah, I don't think a dedicated server is worthwhile right now. Let others with the time and interest tackle that doozy.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Is there a mod or mechanic in the game to convert
Attention
pig
all
shit to
inmates.
methane?
This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately.
Heck no, I don't think
Non-compliance will
so.
result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Looks like Kyle got locked up for
Attention
telling
all
a blind
inmates.
person that he
Cells
gave him a
opening for
gift.
inspection.
It was a
Remain
pipe
still.
bomb.
Face the back wall immediately.
Damn it, Kyle. You're not supposed to do that. Hey, Mike. Oh, I'm just in time for the start of the stream. Yeah. You're just in time. Rock spoon. Rock is saying make a named item, but I think that's outside of admin ability.
Got the son of a bitch. Yeah, they're toast.
How'd they even see me coming, bro? Hitting on the neck. God damn it. Just take me.
All right, the show is over.
Someday this will not be a buggy fucking mess and it'll be awesome. That someday maybe never. That someday may not be before we fucking croak. Should do 16 by 16 convict challenge run where you survive. I do survive. For a little while. Till I get Ricky Bobbied or something. Till the chair force decides to have a foot fetish on me and shoot me in my goddamn feet. Someday Cap will have a boat. Yeah, you need to wait a long time for that someday, Heather. It's for a 28 years later server, Carve, but I think it's outside the game mechanic. Yeah, I think it's outside the game mechanic, Techno. Cap lives to lead me on, says Heather. No, I don't. I would only lead you on for a little while, Heather. The one where he survives is member paid content. You gotta watch him reload his saves, though. She just wants to see me get wet. Swirly says, Heather, I'll put out. Hit me up. Dude, Chad is so fucking thirsty tonight. This is the thirstiest we've ever been. Oji-san's so cruel to me. Oh, come on, Heather. I'm not cruel. Dude, the fucking Discord. They're like, Cap's gonna ban me for this. I should. I'm trying to help a lady out. Heather says thanks, but I'm old and married. Cap ain't quenching our thirst like he should, so chat's turning into an orgy. It's turning into a Caligula party. A boatless Cap is like a jeepless Heather. Neither of those things are deal breakers, Heather, but I respect your wishes. For me, I'm married. Cut the cancer off then, says Carf. How did I get channel name and Zaza in my Discord? What the fuck? Heather says, my man. Actually, your dad gave you the Jeep. Mennonite party at your place. Bring your wife, bring your kids. Mennonite, huh? Do they have those in Canada? Chat's having a Diddy party tonight. I'll bring the mushrooms. Somebody bring the Diddy oil.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
They have cartel Mennonites. No shot. Stay salty, OG
Attention
son.
all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance.
You're not being a good Kohai, Heather.
And full lockdown procedures.
Looks like Connor did not pay his taxes. He signed the W-2 with Nut instead.
Attention all inmates.
I don't think I can handle thirst chat tonight. It's Mike, yeah. It's not the easiest thing to handle. There will be plenty of man toes, guys. Don't worry, I got that covered. No one was worried about that, Sussy, but thank you. Jesse says that's okay because I'll be handling enough for both of us. Jesse says he's gonna have his hands full. Sussy will bring all 14 of his. Beat this guy off to get through the window. Hello? Gotta have Sussy Mantos at a Diddy party. That's a no-brainer. Is Diddy into Sussy Mantos? Handful of toast and oatmeal. Sussy webbed toes. Oh God. And then nag for the my boat. you mean by that, Heather? Your dad gave you the Jeep and you nagged your husband for the boat? Did he? Diddy was at the sussy party. And the sussy party made the Diddy party look tame by comparison. Bro, I can't stand the way that fucking does that. The sprinter, like, halfway bumps you from behind, and so you're fucking slowed to a crawl. Ugh. But if it bumps you from the front, you just keep going, really. Fuck the Leafs, the boats are the best. Hey, amen, Heather. I don't think the Leafs were saying there's anything wrong with boats, though. Thanks for the 2 for Heather. I'm surprised I haven't made you mad enough not to donate. Doesn't the P in P Diddy stand for piggies? How do you go from being named Puff Daddy to P Diddy? And no one was like, what are you doing? You just wanted to say it. Fuck the Leafs. The boats are the best. Fair enough. Was cheese pizza? Diddle, but his lawyer said no. That's actually funny when I understand what you mean.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Even though you're boring as shit right now with your lack of boats.
Attention all
Heather,
inmates.
you're almost
This is
as
your
demanding
second
as
and
Al
final warning.
as a viewer.
Quiet down immediately.
Looks like Johnny got locked up for giving
Non-compliance
an
will
old
result in
man
cell
10K when it
extraction
was
and full
counterfeit.
lockdown procedures.
I told the old man I was a Nigerian prince. Had to have Dr. Nix make you get the
Attention all
supposed
inmates.
boat mod.
Cells opening for inspection. Remain still.
What, you think
The back
Dr.
wall
Nix influenced
immediately.
me? Because Pedo Diddler isn't commercially acceptable. Yeah. He already had a good name though, like Puff Daddy. Like that worked. And then he was like, nah, I'm P. Diddy now. I certainly did not.
Got it.
He don't mess with bandits. You beg for months. Months? No, this is like the last month, tops.
That's another one.
Months ago, you were begging for Jeeps, and I delivered on that front. Yeah, but Dr. Nix doesn't... Dr. Nix will download anything and everything, even if it installs malware onto his computer and bricks it, and he can never stream again. He'll be like, well, I thought it was a good idea. The power of steel? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why does it have a hole with white goo all over it? It was a happy accident. And we have a goo and heavy chat tonight. Had a contract with Apple for the iDiddle. Lawyers said no. iDiddle, huh? You asked for a long time for boats. I can't survive long enough to get a boat, Heather. That's not my fault. Every time I do survive for a little bit, some game bug or something tragic happens. What's even better, his previous name was Plush Furry. Alright. Only because I like fighting in Grapeseed a lot better, we're gonna take the car back to Grapeseed. Cap can't even make it to the boat. You guys haven't even come close to touching the 16 by 16 world record, so I don't want to hear it, Serena. Even when there's 4 of you and you play 8 by 8. Cap lives to let me down. I have to let you down a number of times so that when I let you up, it has more significance. He sucks off the Canadians? No, the Canadians are handsome and generous. The Canadians are single-handedly putting the stream through college. Am I proving your point, Heather? It's not my fault the Canadians are slipping fibers in my G-string left and right. Nah, we committed tax fraud. Cap went from blame Canada to oh Canada. Yeah, that's what a couple of greenbacks will get you. I am American after all. It's called capitalism. I got paid out. I'm like John Cena in fucking China. Baby oil and furries don't jive so well. Yeah, you gave me US dollars, Heather. I appreciate that. And I slid them into my G-string. He gets boonies, not worth shit. Yeah, but they give me so many. And sucks off leaves. Oh. This is the average day in Detroit Simulator. Awful. Yeah. Heather, you're up there with Al. You said, oh, Canada on American stream. You now have a 30% tariff. Average day in Philly type shit. Night Slash. Portland Simulator. London Simulator. It's a lot of hellhole simulators. You lived in Detroit too, Woodland Man, and never would again. Alright, let's visit some of my favorite stores while I'm here. You're gonna watch your RE9 streams with me in the background? Damn. I guess I really did piss Heather off. Then again, there's a bunch of hot animated man meat in those streams, and she's really into that. Yeah, Heather, may all your new Wesker fantasies come true. It's almost Houston Simulator, but the NPCs don't speak 170 different languages. Power of poutine. Poutine can obliterate zomboids. Maybe New Wesker gets a boat. Man, she is fucking salty. Heather, who hurt you? Average day in Michigan, minus the teen who built a fucking nuclear reactor in his shed. Is that something that happened? Big green X that did mark the spot. Some teen literally built a nuclear reactor because he wanted to see what a nuclear power reactor was like. It's legal to beat your wife on the courthouse steps of Texas. How do you know that? Because I can read. Okay. An old public shaming law. Shame. Shame. Yeah, you can't even smack your own kid. Cap is that kid. Oh, the school bus kid. That does sound fun. I like to go fast. So what? Oh, come on. I can't attach. Oh, I need a belt, really. Then I can attach it. All right, who's got a belt? No belts. Pretty annoying how no one ever has a fucking belt. It wasn't you, Woodland, because you were busy gooning to anime. Points for honesty.
You don't mess with Sandbox. Still wanna mess with
Bruh. Oh! At least you have Faygo and good ice cream. Let's see what the damage is. Is it even worth it trying to stop the bombs from dropping? Yeah, I think so. It's like a fun quest to stop them from dropping. On my setup, on the setup I have, it's not worth it because it's way too many zombies to like make it down in there. But yeah, generally speaking. Let's fucking around here. Let's see if we can get the barricaded start to work on this. Rest in peace, Johnny. At least he achieved his dreams of saving everyone from paying taxes. I don't think this will load, but we'll see. Cap just hates boats. I just hate the game being easy. If I survived, the game was too easy, Heather. The zombies ran his pockets, bro. There's a mod that fixes the barricaded start and gives you shoes on a convict start. Oh, I don't care about the shoes on convict. What does it fix on barricaded, though? Yeah, this already froze. Fuck. You get a glitch on barricaded where your inventory doesn't exist? Oh, okay. I actually had that last night temporarily on the convict one. What is your opinion on the Wandering Zombies mod if you've played it? I think it's pretty good. It's not as necessary in build 42. The zombies are a little more active, like by default, less stationary. But if you want to control them more, make them more interesting, it's worth getting, even on build 42. It's a good mod. You can do a lot with it. The only thing is it doesn't really go well with week 1, otherwise I would be using it right now. But if I play if I played like a more vanilla setup, not week 1, I would be using it. Cap just hates America, so he dies. Too much Canada cock kissing. Oh my god. Heather, how are you gonna talk shit about somewhere else when you're from California? Like, people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, Heather. Yukon, do it. Just hide in the north. That was clever, Carve. I think he needs a trainer, mod mode, god mode. Because I'm not from here. That makes it even worse. You voluntarily choose to live there. You are from somewhere else and you're like, I'm putting down roots here. That's like moving to Canada when you're not from Canada. California girls are unforgettable. California does produce some good girls, not gonna lie. But you gotta take them out of there. Good money here, right? It's also expensive as fuck. You're gonna say another person doing something insane and got locked up, but I guess Preston escaped from prison police after giving a colorblind person water when it was horse piss. I think Woodland's trying to get into the thumbnail with these comments. Gotta take him off the beach and put him in the basement. Reading that message was a flashbang, bro. What? It's worth it when you get a pension. Do you get a pension doing what you do, Heather? Or do you mean your husband's pension? By the way, the hiker start is the best start on week 1 because you get useful loot off rip, which is definitely worth having. You get your husband's, what's his is yours? Yeah, that's right. Reminding all of us why we can't wait to get married. Heather Stevens, everyone. What's his is mine, and what's mine is mine, but is not his. Ooh, quagga cakes. Ooh. Cabbage. Got a farm full of cabbage out here. This Taylorsville, by the way, is an awesome map. Highly recommended. Look at this. Custom tiles make it so, like... I don't know. USB? What's not your legal name yet? Looks like this run's gonna be somewhat normal. Yeah, somewhat normal. Just need a little change of pace after dying like a bajillion times. Fuck around. Fuck around in Taylorsville. But the last time I was doing this, I still died to invisible fire. So, never really out of the woods. What's yours is mine, what's mine is mine. Single and looking for, I don't know, relationship, must have mention, or life insurance, 7 figures. He has a gun, why is he walking up to the gun store with it? ice pick. Ooh, I should do someone with this ice pick. They call me the ice pick killer. You mean you don't have your husband's name, Heather? Is that what you're telling us? Or do you mean something else? Good night, Chili Mike. Man, you're up way past your bedtime. Do high sprinter chance, mister? It's too easy. It is too easy. Okay, Dexter. Like, yeah, we'll do this guy here. Nice. That was satisfying. Of course, he has the briefcase with lingerie. You changed it while you were pregnant to his last name? Love that behind the backstab animation. Ready or not, I've almost got S in there every mission. Give me your Zhu Wan body pillow now. What is that? Heather, what is that? I don't know what part of Taylorsville I'm in. There's some kind of stab in the back. Look, Heather, a Jeep. This guy has some camping shit out here. Oh shit, someone called the cops. King's Wood. Well. I die so many times in the convict scenario, I forget what this part of the game is like. An Uzi submachine gun. Cap has no boat and more bitches. Oh, you meant no bitches. Okay. Of course. I should have known better. Oh my god. Remember that time I blackmailed you, Heather? Saying I was gonna destroy that Jeep? Lost my ice pick in it. Geometro. Huh. I think my ice pick is done. Cap's a bully? Yeah. Maybe you're not supposed to laugh when people say you're a bully. Alright, where's the cops at? Just a normal day in Taylorsville.
Just die already!
This guy right here's not a good guy. Debtor's tax is not a thing anymore. You're safe. Don't give Cap enough loonies to appease him. What are loonies? What do you mean debtor's prison is not a thing? Canadian money? Oh. Oh, Heather. I didn't know you had such a strong beef with Canadians. Oh. Where did this heavy beef with Canadians come from? Dude, I'm wearing sunglasses and an eye patch at the same time. Pistol Pete was probably wearing 2 eye patches when he capped your ass, dude. He capped my ass hard. You remade your theme song. I removed the last song or line about eating rats. I didn't know you had a... Wait, have I heard your theme song? Just them being Canadians is enough? Man goes on killing spree after being told to wash his body pillow.
Somebody!
Oh, I have heard that one. I guess it's just been a while. Heather, are you really Karen in Discord? I'm guessing you mean Discord.
Tuesday.
Why do you do that? I hate when you do that.
A big city romance for 2.
Nice try, champ.
Jack and Mike.
Oh,
What's the matter, honey?
I don't want to talk about it.
The only problem with Taylorsville is the way these coffee tables are arranged.
I don't want to talk about it.
Cramps.
Yeah, it was a while ago, huh?
Donagel.
I don't want to.
Donagel relieves diarrhea fast, and Donagel
don't
has extra
wanna
medicine
talk
for
about
cramps. Others don't.
Well, no diarrhea, no cramps.
No diarrhea, no cramps.
About the way I acted.
I don't want to talk about it.
Donagel, recommended by doctors and pharmacists for diarrhea and cramps.
Relief worth talking about.
Don't want to talk about it.
You'll be your best today. Aren't you glad there's time to make you feel that way? Aren't you glad being together? Aren't you glad when people smile?
Confidence,
Swing through the day. That style.
Ted?
No. But I wish I were.
Ted? No.
Hello, Kentucky.
But I wish I were.
Ease your mind, stress, and hungry stomach with Spiffos tasty extra large cheese hamburgers. And enjoy Spiffos fluffy cold ice cream. Savor its coldest and creamiest U.S. diary. Then
Coldest and
wash off your
creamiest
throat
U.S.
with the
diary.
most fizziest pop ever. All of that for only 68
These
cents.
commercials are so
only at
good.
Spiffos.
It's totally awesome.
You think he wants to talk about what he did at Spliffos?
Pepperidge Farm, right
Yeah,
here.
Serena is known for her enjoyment of rats.
Outrageous. Pizza with a croissant crust. Light and flaky, a crust as tasty as the topping. 3 different cheeses, pepperoni, or the
Pepperidge
works.
Farms.
Pepperidge Farms croissant pastry pizza. We're talking a primo pizza.
What a drag it is getting old, especially if you're a battery. So Kodak introduces
Diapers for
Superlight
adults?
alkaline
Depends.
They last much longer than ordinary batteries. And only Superlight has a real gold tip to ensure the best contact.
Cap needs a boat or more beefy arm picks. I thought I sent that.
Helsa Swedish botanical shampoos and conditioners. 5 formulas, one to highlight your hair color.
My favorite Weight Watchers entrees now come in new microwavable dishes which go right into the microwave oven and from there to the table and give me more time to enjoy my delicious Weight Watchers entrees. This is living.
Orville Redenbacher. Yep. Here's another microwave popcorn trying to be like yours.
Well, let's just see what my testing
He
department
sells
says.
his underwear on
Ladies?
Facebook.
Compared to
Lightly
other
used.
brands, Orville's Pop's lighter and fluffier, so you get more popped corn.
Apron, little yellow different.
Just doesn't measure up to yours.
And now for the ultimate test, ladies.
Pepperidge Farms, remember what that man did to Spliffos? He accidentally nutted on the server's face.
Being a
No.
father isn't easy, and I'm doing it by myself.
Sometimes I just hate you.
But I'll turn my life inside out for my kids.
What do you want from us, Dad? We're only kids.
So many feelings, so little time.
Heart of the City premieres next.
All right, guys. That's about all I have for tonight. I got people to do and things to see. We got to talk about, I'm going to be AFK for the next 2 weeks, so there won't be any streams. You guys are going to be on your own. Idiocracy, the movie that predicted the future by mistake. Yeah, it was supposed to be a comedy, not a predictive text, but it might be the most accurate dystopian future vision we have. Cap can't get a boat. I can get more beefy arm picks, though.
What's better than a Spiffo burger?
Have a good night, Richard.
Well, here's a clue. Double XL bacon.
Sussimanto says, what?
Spiffo store. Just use the magic words.
Yeah, I'm gonna be AFK for 2 weeks,
And
Sussy.
watch delicious happen. The
Bros
double XL
abandoning
bacon
us,
upgrade.
abandoning us again. SMH my head. Yep, I'm sorry about that. I would not abandon you if I could help it. Good night, Heather. Thanks, Cap. Enjoy the time off. Yeah, it's not time off. I mean, it's time off from streaming, but it is not time off. A change in our operational tempo. Sorry, Sussy. We'll come back for you. We always come for you. So let me find someone to host. Let's see. How long has Snow Beetle been alive? Not that long. Okay. We'll have Snow Beetle then. Mr. Snow Beetle. But yep. Good night, John, Heather Carve, Sussy, Woodland Man. We'll see who we can add to the thumbnail in the future, by the way. Cap got to get his cheeks clapped because we don't pay enough. Yeah, pretty much. Sussy, there's an MIRC chat waiting for you. Oh, God. Good night again, Richard, Techno, Serena. Serena also is going to make a future thumbnail, believe it or not. Chili went to bed already. Good night, Night Slash. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, everyone else who may be anonymously watching. Cap is being installed as the new Shah of Iran. Yeah. Hopefully the CIA doesn't double cross me this time. All right, I'm out. I'm going to send you guys over to Sussy. Have a good couple weeks. I'll see you when I see you. All right, I'm out. Peace. I am not a covert Fuda. Good night.